Oh my god, hot damn, look at her. She's a cat. Oh god, wow. Oh god, bless.
Ella, Ella, Ella. Ella, 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 Ella. Ella, 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 Ella. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. This is me trying to make sure. It's been such a long while that I'm just like, I expect a lot of things to be probably broken with the stream because it's been so long. I have not done any updates. I came back and like turned on my computer for the first time and it was telling me, "Hey, guess what? It's time for your graphics update or whatever." So I had to do that. So I'm pretty sure a lot of other things need an update, including like the chat box right now actually was telling me like, "Hey, we're kind of broken. We need to update." So I'm actually doing like a hard fix on that right now. So this is just kind of like a soft return reminder of like, hey, guess what? There's probably a lot of things that are broken. Also, Gonzalez, congratulations on being group champ today. Sneaking? Iguana. I was like sneaking Igina? Iguana. Sneaking iguana. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. With every level I go stronger. Thank you, thank you. Hello Lenka, hello Sarah, hello Gons. How are you guys doing? Gons, congratulations on surviving 22 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Zoom, hello. Good test for the soundbar you just picked up at the Goodwill earlier. Hey, let's go. Well, hopefully I won't be doing any shouting or screaming, so I won't be like destroying your soundbar. It's been such a long time. Shadow, how are you? I actually was thinking, Shadow, that it feels like I haven't seen you around in a while. But then again, I haven't been streaming in a long time. You love how the notification still says I'm gonna crush a watermelon? What do you mean? I updated my... What does it say the stream is today? Does it say soft return? Blessed? That's what I made it. Hi, Hex. Hi, JP. What the Sigma? Hello. You missed my voice? Weren't we in like a voice call like just the other day? Or the other week? Weren't we in a voice call just the other week?
Sara salungguhit Verlin has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Okay. Thank you so much for the hydration. Thank you. Roto. Hello. Where are we? Oh, thank you so much for the follow on the YouTube as well. Thank you, Sneaking. Yo. I didn't know it could tell me those notifications. I didn't know it could tell. Wait, I'm so confused. Forgot to read since this hiatus. What do you mean, forgot to read? Is the notification saying level up? Did it really take you that long to notice? What do you mean? Notification saying level up? Which one? You've been here. I know you've always been here. It just feels like I haven't seen you in such a long time. Because of the way you spell... Wait, because of the way you couldn't spell iguana? Iguana? I don't know. I read it weirdly. I don't recognize. Hello. How is everybody? Oh, frick. Is it not working? An update was found. Update now. Yes, please update my throwing system. Hey, look! More tests that everything is broken. Hola! Hello, Outloud. How's everybody? It's been so long. As I said, like, frickin' every time I get shipped out to conventions, it feels like a bajillion years. Although I think in this case, it's been like 3 months, hasn't it? It feels like it's been in three months? It feels like it. What's the button to turn this off again? kiss the homie. Damn your points. Damn your points. Listen. There. Does that count? Is that okay? Is that okay? I'm sorry. I'm a bit scuffed coming in. I actually was going through one of those mental blockers because like this is gonna be one of those low energy streams. I'm gonna forewarn you guys right now. It's gonna be like one of those low energy streams because like I'm still kind of like recovering from all of the convention work and all of the networking and all of like the stress that I've been dealing with, right? And like it's a lot of stuff that I don't everything's been going by so fast that I don't even know how much I've actually like talked to you guys about it. Like I know that I'm fairly active in the Discord, but also like I don't know how much. It feels like so much has happened. It feels like so much has happened that I don't know if I had like the time or energy to even talk about. And like I haven't even been I returned like last week and I had a whole week where I just kind of like was unplugged for the most part. And I really wanted to come back to streaming because I felt like it was unacceptable for me to like be home for 2 weeks and not start streaming. And I originally was thinking about doing like a whole marathon, like host another donathon in celebration of my return. But I also didn't feel like I had the energy yet. So like I wasn't even sure if I was gonna come back to streaming like today / this week / today. And I was just like I was having an internal conundrum and I was just like I need to just kind of do it, right? It was one of those things. It was one of those like mental blockers where I was just like I want to make a huge like wahoo, I'm back. But then also I felt like it was last minute planning and I feel like doing it last minute wouldn't be doing it justice and it would just flop. And I think that was also contributing to the low energy that I was feeling. So I feel like I am here to just be able to give a recap, like a soft return and talk about things. Because we haven't done that. We haven't really talked about like what's been going on. Last time you streamed, you didn't have a job. Burnout is underspent. I wasn't attributing it to burnout, and then I watched a video literally like 10 minutes before stream where this dumb video, let me pull it up. It's literally called Burnout Explained with Ducks. And I watched this video and I'm like, oh my god, is that what I'm feeling? But it's like for my work. It's not for you guys. Like I'm not having streaming burnout. I'm having like burnout from my work because my work is like slowly driving me insane. She leaves, we miss her. She comes back, everything breaks. She fixes it. We throw love at her. Repeat every year. Low energy chill stream. We do have a lot of low energy chill streams. We do just the yapping and stuff. The most Beko coded video ever. Oh my god, let me pull up this video. Let me go find this video. I was just like, come on, YouTube. Freaking talking to me, telling me things. How do I look at my history? This necking. Hold on. How do I make this higher? And how do I open this? How tell me, chat. Tell me, Donlets. How did I use my stream before? Cooking, cam, game capture, display capture. Large PowerPoint, view YouTube video. Donlets. How did I use my stream before? Okay, look at this. Look at this. Emotion. YouTube showed me this literally 10 minutes before my stream, and I'm just like, what the frick?
Burnout explained by ducks. Duck not sad, not angry, not crying, just done. Duck used to care, used to try, used to flap extra hard. Now duck can't even lift one wing. Pond feels far, everything feels loud, even small things feel big. Replying to messages hard. Making breakfast is hard. Being duck is hard.
Being duck is
Duck
hard.
scrolls but doesn't read.
Being
Duck
duck
eats
is
but doesn't
hard.
taste. Duck sleeps but still tired. Duck say I'm fine. Duck is not
I am fine.
Duck is empty.
No!
Birds say take a break. Ducks say this is the
I
break.
wouldn't mind a
and
Kit
it still
Kat.
doesn't help. Burnout is not laziness.
I know,
not
freaking
weakness.
like last
It's
week
too
I
much
didn't
for
stream.
too long with not enough rest and way too much pressure. Duck doesn't need to be fixed. Duck needs to stop surviving and start feeling safe again. Duck needs time and softness and less noise. And no one's saying, but you used to do so much.
This comment
Duck
right
is
there.
still
You
duck,
used to do
just
so
a
much,
very
and I'm just
tired
like, oh god
Emotional
damn it.
burnout.
This ducking video, I was just like, oh my god, is that exactly what I'm expressing feeling? Express feeling? I was like, YouTube, you trying to diagnose me? The freaking, what was it? What did it say? What did it say? What did it say? I don't remember. But yeah, we're like, I don't know. I haven't been in the tea room. I've been like just very unplugged. And then like even just like in the beginning of the stream, I just said to you guys, right? I just said to you guys, what was it? I said I felt like it was unacceptable for me to not stream after like I allowed a week to be unplugged after coming back. I was back for a week, and then I felt like it was unacceptable for me to like not start streaming like second weekend. That kind of like oh, I'm fine. This is break. My 1 week back. That was break. I'm fine. But I was having that like kind of burnout mentality, right? But also at the same time, I was thinking, I'm like, listen, it's also kind of bad to bed rot, like veg bed rot at the same time. And there's been a lot of this was my thinking process, guys. This is my thinking process where like I wasn't fully feeling in it, but there have been times where like sometimes I feel like I just have to do it, right? Otherwise I'll just keep making excuses to not do it.
Sara Salungguhit Verlind has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
And who knows? I might feel like energized by getting back into the swing of things, right? Maybe is that coping? Or is that just coping? Previously on bekogenning, the most Beko coded video ever. You love those videos? That ducking duck video. Haven't seen ducks though, just cats and dogs. I've seen gorillas. I saw a video about like tariffs explained by gorillas or something, or bananas. Tariffs explained via bananas was a video I saw, and I'm just like, oh my god, it's so simple. Cat found the duck video. She is good. Cat duck. Yippee! Taxes. That's what yeah, I saw tariffs. I saw tariffs explained with bananas. Yippee! The shy duck emote. Let's go. You love the duck. 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 It's hard being duck. You do say these things. Me, I say a lot of things. I say a lot of things. Your legs were getting so bad you could barely walk, then you went to bed at, say, at 7 a.m. and woke up an hour ago. Mr. Duck, was that physical burnout? I still feel tired. You know what the weirdest thing is? Like, the past week, I keep knocking out at, like, 9 or 10, which is early for me. That's considered early for me, guys. I'm so used to, like, working all the way up to, like, midnight to 1 a.m., I've been falling asleep. I've been like literally like knocking the frick out at like 10. I don't know if that's because of all of the different time zones I've been dealing with. Maybe that's time zones. I don't know. But then I still feel tired. I've been going to sleep super early and then I still feel tired in the morning. Bed rotting is fun. Yeah, bed rotting is okay, but remember, I have that what do you call it? I have that debuff where if I'm not productive for a day, I feel like garbage. I literally have to be productive. Like, I have to be productive every single day. Otherwise, I feel like utter garbage. Unplugging from the internet is probably a good idea for you as well, but who would run your UMA? You could run your UMA without being on the internet. I mean, like, without being on internet and social media and things like that. I've been finding less and less time for my umas. Literally nowadays, I play Uma Musume like in bed. I play Uma Musume in bed before going to sleep now, and then like I keep falling asleep while like running the daily races, and so like I'll go to sleep and I'll start having dreams about being in like crowds of people cheering because that's like the sound effect that I get stuck on, where there's like the crowds cheering. What is this? You prescribe you scooter time. I have. Let me look at this. Let me pull up a calendar. So, I think one of the reasons why I was hesitant to also do, to host a donathon, a return donathon return event. I really do want to give you guys like a marathon event to like kind of make up for lost times. I do want to do that, but then I don't know if you guys are like prepared for such an event. But one of the reasons why I held off on it is because like I would start it if I did in my maniac brain way were to start it this week, right? You'd have this week, and then I have a doctor's appointment on the 24th, and that might have a lot of like it's literally like the doctor's appointment that I've like scheduled like 4 months ago, and I've been trying to get cause there's like a lot of problems that I have on top of now I need to show them my chemical burn that I gave myself. I'm gonna show up to this doctor's appointment and be like, I have this problem and I need to follow up on this problem, and then I gave myself this chemical burn like 2 weeks ago. And this problem, and they're gonna be like, I don't know why it's been so difficult for me to get like an appointment with the doctor lately. Like, I know it was a big thing like during the pandemic, but it feels like it's been getting worse and worse like recently, and I don't understand why. Like, they need to stop taking new patients. They need to stop. Before I could literally set up an appointment within months, like month of. Like, if I need an appointment month of, I could set up an appointment like maybe 2-3 weeks from now or whatever. But then now it's like the only availability is like 4 or 5 months. Like, what the frick? Why is it so bad now? Sorry, let me catch up. I'm like yapping. But yeah, I was gonna say I have an appointment on the 24th, and then like on 26th, the weekend of the 26th, I was actually gonna go drive up to Narrows. So then that would be an interruption. The 24th to like the 26th, that would have been like an interruption to the marathon stream if it happens to go that far. And then I would spend the weekend with Nero. So like 26, 27, 28, I'd be spending with Nero. And then we have scheduled the week after. She's planned a camping trip. So then that's like another weekend. I mean, I guess during the week I can still do streaming. But then like weekend of, so like, what is that, 3, 4, 5? I have camping. Is that me doing too much? Is that me doing too much? She's hosting the trip this time since I planned the last one. And we're gonna go to she planned someplace by the water. But hanging out with Neuro, I'm gonna stay over at her place. I'm gonna drive over to Neuro's and stay over at her place. And we're gonna go to, there's like a motorcycle rally on an island somewhere. There's like a motorcycle rally on an island somewhere. And it's, I just want to hang out with her. Right? I just want to chill and hang out. Ow. So like I have my weekends planned with events, and I don't know if that would interrupt with like hosting a marathon stream. Are my phones going off? No. Is my phone going off? Hello? Oh, my phone is going off. We're gonna ignore that. Let me see. We need to put you in cryo sleep so you don't worry and get rest. I get the rested. The cryo of the sleep. Will I still dream? If I'm in cryo sleep, will I dream for the entirety of time that I'm in cryo sleep, or will I forget it? Good, you need it. Those are normal sleep hours. I usually stay up till like midnight. Your eternal clock is screwed up. Hi, chicken. The workaholism. I do. Listen, I gave the Dawnlit Nation a choice. I told them I wanted to get into a mobile game, right? To kind of bide my time on the go. I gave them a choice. I was propositioned 2 options. Uma Musume, thinking about it, this is propositioned by my 2 wives, right? Avi, who was in the Uma Musume, or Ray, who was into Love in Deep Space. I asked the Dawnlit Nation what mobile game I should get into, and everybody voted Uma Musume. So unfortunately, I have not gotten into Love in Deep Space, but also, I don't know if I want to. Hi, Butterfly. Return of the Donathon. Do you guys think you would be wanting of a Donathon? Do you think would that be a poor planning if it was like super short notice? But then like what I just told you, right? If I were to start it this week, we would have this week, and then next week I have a doctor's appointment on the 24th, and then the weekend of the 26th, I'm going to a motorcycle rally with Nero, and then the weekend of the 3rd, we're going camping. So that's like 2 weekends in a row that's not being attributed to a marathon stream. Life is hard. Life planning is hard. Ow. Marathon melon crushing. Dude, I went to the store. I didn't find any watermelons. I'm a little bit worried. I went to the store and there was no watermelons. Are they already like out of season, like immediately? Like that was the cutoff point? I'm gonna go to a couple of other stores and try to find some other watermelons, but like there were no watermelons at all. They completely cleared it out. Hourly melon crushing for weeks on end, months even. How's the burn looking? It's okay. I've been trying to put like healing lotion on it. I've got some healing lotion that I've been applying on it. It's doing the equivalent of like a sunburn, where it's like skinning, it's flaking, and it's like in the shape of the band-aid. The burn is just like in the shape of the band-aid, because obviously that's like I just kind of like trapped it underneath the band-aid. That just shows you. So for anybody that doesn't know from like not knowing in the Discord, during one of the conventions I was at, I had like a little scuff thing that I was nursing, and I was just putting like alcohol swab on it to like keep it clean. I alcohol swabbed, kept it clean, but then like the first convention I went to, there was a pool, and I brought my swim gear this time, and I sat in the hot tub, which I assume has chlorine in it, and all that other stuff, and then like I did the alcohol swab and put a band-aid on, which according to now that I have learned, apparently rubbing alcohol and chlorine mixed together to make like a burn, they react, and they basically make a burning chemical. And I went like a whole day with this burning sensation on my shoulder, and I just kept thinking that it was the band-aid, like maybe I had placed the band-aid wrong on my shoulder and it was tugging at my skin the wrong way, and that's why it was hurting. That's what I thought, and that's what I dealt with the whole day. And then by the end of the day, I removed the band-aid, and there was just, my skin was just all burned, and apparently, I don't know. Does it make, did I just make mustard gas? I mustard gassed myself, I guess. And so I just have this like rectangle patch of burned skin, chemical burn on my shoulder. That I straight up just kind of tanked for the whole day. It really hurt. And it like once I took the band-aid off and I exposed it to like oxygen, that's when it started to burn even more, and it hurt. And I didn't put a band-aid on again. Like I tried to like damp wash it with some like water or whatnot, just to kind of rinse out whatever was like lingering on there. And I tried to go to sleep without a band-aid to like let it breathe, and it burned like all night long. It was so much suffering trying to go to sleep after that. It was so I was just like, damn, this sucks. This sucks so bad. This is awful. I was like in so much anguish trying to sleep that night. And then like in the morning I looked again, and it's just like I don't know how to explain it. I think, did I post a picture? I posted a picture in the whale speak. For anybody that's like not faint of heart. Faint of heart? Not faint of heart. For anybody who's not squeamish about that, I think I posted a picture in the whale speak of like my chemically burned shoulder. It was chlorine and rubbing alcohol. It was chlorine and rubbing alcohol. Yeah. You kind of missed the pandemic. That's so wild. You know, it was a sad time, but things were chill back then. And I feel like the pandemic made everybody so super socially awkward, right? Like, but then again, I'm already socially awkward. I'm already socially awkward. Even before the pandemic, I was already socially awkward. Ha! Things were chill. How are you still alive? Asked the doctor. I am an internet cat girl, responded the cat. That would explain it, said the doctor. I just have 9 lives. I just have like a plethora of lives. Neuro planned a trip. Neuro, yeah. She planned a trip. We're taking turns on our camping. So like last time I planned the camping trip, this time she planned the camping trip. So we're taking turns. We're like moto camping buddies now. We're low-key moto camping buddies, and it's so great, and I want to do more. I've literally not done super much, but I want to do more, and I'm committed. I will try. I even will try to do like winter moto camping if I have to, maybe. Or maybe just in case I should try winter camping but in a car. That way, just in case if it's too cold, I at least have the confines of a car to recluse into for my survival. Maybe I should do that first, so that way I can know if I can actually survive in the winter. It's gonna be cold as frick. I know. It's 2 weeks. Is it 2 weeks from now? Is it 3 weeks? It's 3 weeks from now, and we're gonna go camping by, I think, the water, by the coast. I think, I don't know, by some body of water. Yes. Yes. I will dream. I will dream in cryostasis. Backlog 135. Oh frick. Oh frick. Oh frick. Cryo sleep is kind of fun. Have you done cryo sleep? Lads. You, no one wants the lads. Ray, nobody wanted the lads. Nobody wanted me to get into Love in Deep Space. I can only have one. Listen, I think I would be too emotionally embarrassed to play Love in Deep Space, because Germ was telling me that they call you, and I tried once to play Mystic Messenger, and I wasn't expecting Mystic Messenger to call you, and when they called me, I immediately got like super flush, burning red, embarrassment, cringe at this anime boy trying to call me on my phone and telling me I did a good job, and I really just wanted to hang up my phone and slam it down and be like, please don't talk to me, please don't talk to me. If Love and Deep Space does this to you, I'm gonna it's just literally gonna be me screaming. It's just gonna be me screaming. I think the better route would be for me to hang out with you. Actually, you know what? It's gold content. It's not something that I think I could stream for everybody else because they won't be able to see me. But Ray, if you visit and you spend the night and we get to chill out with each other, I'll download Love in Deep Space and I'll play it around you, and then you'll get to see me just writhe in pain and anguish and embarrassment as these anime boys try to call me, and I'm just gonna be screaming and be like, "Ah!" Like as if I'm a slug being salted. Lads is an insane game, is it? The fan service go crazy and they call Zaz as the Gooner game. It would be rushed, and yo, a life. I have a life to live. Listen, what life do I have to live without my Dawnlet Nation? What life do I have without my Dawnlet Nation? As I die. I die. Pardon. Seems watermelon season ends August. And September. It's still currently September. I should be able to find a watermelon somewhere. Peak blackberry season. Let's go. Hi Gons. What's up? Huh? Did you just mustard gas yourself? That's a different mix of chemicals needed. Ammonia. What is it? You're not squeamish. I told you it seeps into your flesh to burn. I know. It sat on my flesh the entire day. I let it sit on my flesh for the entire day. Hello. Hi, Shadow. Does this trip involve offloading and launching Sasha? Off-roading. Hopefully not. I don't think so. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I got Sasha fixed. She has a new back rack now. She has a new back rack. I got her fixed. And actually, her supports are back and everything, and yeah, I'll definitely pack less. I'll try to pack less, cause like literally, I think part of the problem. No, wait, I didn't have it then. Then no, I don't know. I don't know if there's off-roading. I'm pretty sure there's no off-roading. You're immortal. Last time you had cryo sleep was 69 years ago. Dang, that's such a long time. Congratulations. Happy birthday. You did a good job. You were a good girl. Stop. Oh, cringe. Stop. Gold account. What? Yeah. Oh, you have a shiny little subscriber badge right there. Hi, Hex. Shut up. Stop. That's embarrassing. That's so cringe. You want me to like listen to like anime boys tell me that I did a good job? That sounds so cringe. Also, I don't know if Ray is still here, actually. I don't know if Ray is still here. I don't know if they have my type of boy flavor. That's the thing. I don't know if they have my type of boy flavor. That'd be such top tier stream. No, you guys don't need to watch me cringe and die and scream and die. Everyone embarrass her. Stop! You don't need to embarrass me. Embarrassing me? No, that's kind of lame, right? Beko takes Sasha off-road one time. Needs to get her fixed. Sometimes you forget how fragile all the bits and bobs are on street bikes. I just wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared, and I was driving way too fast for the random strip of, like, ditch that she flew over, okay? Just 2 hours of stone face. This is so cringe. It's... It is so cringe, though. It is so cringe. It is so cringe. Guys. You're not sure you heard the cat right. Did she say they don't have my type of boy flavor? Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if they have my type of boy flavor. I was trying to explain to Germ, which is one of Ray's boys, right? I hung out with one of Ray's boys over the weekend, by the way. I went and I got myself a burger. We drove 2 hours to go get a burger. And then we went to an animal refuge. And we hung out and we had dinner. Not burger. But that was the outing I had over the weekend. We went and had burger. We went to animal refuge, and then we had dinner, not burger. And what was it? I was describing my boy flavor. Don't eat the animals at the refuge. I didn't. They only had beavers and cranes that I could see, and maybe one deer. Just stand when you hit the rough. I didn't know. My reaction time was so slow. I just kind of hit a ditch, and then kaping, and then it went. You want to watch a video of them saying those things? Boy flavor is just crazy saying. I didn't go on a date, guys. I didn't go on a date. I think there's... Wait, what are my rules for dates? I didn't go on a date, guys. Wait, let me think about this. Salmon wasn't involved. Was salmon? Wait, I think I did have salmon for dinner. It wasn't a date. It's one of Ray's boys. Don't start spreading weird information. Ray would probably murder me if she had any inkling thought that I might be trying to, like, take away one of her boys, okay? She's a yandere. Please. She's a yandere. I'm not trying to take one of her boys. Scrawny, long hair, contagiously romantic and strong. Looks at lad's roster. Doesn't seem like it. What do you mean, scrawny? Long hair, contagiously romantic and strong. What do you mean, scrawny? I just don't want a Dorito body. I'm pretty sure just saying that statement, not wanting Dorito body, basically would, like, take out all of the love in deep space, right? Because they're all Dorito bodies, I think. Sounded like one. It wasn't a date. Literally, it's just hanging out. Is writing a joke about cranes and beaver. She didn't even remember her own rules. I do remember my own rules. Went to go for a dinner. Went to go see cute animals together. Does it count if they were stuffed? Because I think I forgot. We also went to Cabela's as well. We went to Cabela's after we went to, oh my god, that's crazy, like orders of operations. We went to an animal refuge and then went to Cabela's, which is a hunting store. With stuffed animals and stuffed beavers. We saw beavers in the water, like live beavers in the water, and then we went to Cabela's and saw stuffed beavers. 8 simple rules for dating. The bounty hunter cowgirl. They're not simple. The rules are not simple. They're far from simple. They're more like Elden Ring boss battles. What's a Dorito body? It's like Dorito, like triangle, like like broad shoulders, big burly chest, tiny butt, I think. That's like the Dorito. The stuffed beavers. Sorry, not sorry. Dates require attraction. Miss Genning was hanging out with the brawl. Yeah, I was hanging out with the brawl. Yeah, really buff men as a Dorito body. It's like going to Red Lobster after a trip to the aquarium. Oh my god, that's so true. That's so true. They are in fact very, very complex. It is very, very much in fact very complex. What is it? Courting rituals. Courting rituals. I have very complex courting ritual criteria. So until the like there is no attraction without the courting ritual. Why use Doritos for the analogy? Because Doritos are triangle. Doritos are triangles. Also, Cabela's isn't a hunting store. It's a fishing store turned sporting outlet. Oh, but then there was a lot of hunting stuff and a lot of gun stuff. Like, there was... I would say there was more gun stuff than there was fishing. But then again, I didn't go into the fishing area. I should have. I should have gone to the fishing area because I was, like, kind of contemplating looking for a fishing rod. Because triangles. That chicken farm was fun. What should we do next? Let's go to KFC. You're so right. I'm wild like that. Dude, I'm wild. Beko's rule are like a 90s JRPG that's tough even with a walkthrough. I do have a walkthrough guide, and it's still really tough. I do have a walkthrough guide. Cabela's is famous for the hunting games. They did have a hunting game. I haven't played it yet though. I've gone twice now and I just looked at it and I didn't play it because like nobody plays it. Or at least nobody was playing it when I was there. So like I don't know if it would just eat my cash. But I was tempted. Complex ritual number 1, all the salmon, all of it. It's not. Minato, you haven't even wait, hold on. You don't even know my courting ritual. Where what's my code again? Is it exclamation mark? Parasocial. I'm like I don't know all my things. There you go.
Beko's courting ritual is like an Elden Ring boss fight. Damn near impossible.
There you go. Ow. I'm a dead. Sporting outlet. Hunting counts as sporting. They also sell boats and ATVs, hiking, and camping stuff. Yeah, I originally was there for camping. Like, Rionari brought me there for camping. And then when I was suggesting it to Germ, he was like, it's a hunting store. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess that makes a lot of sense with all of the taxidermies there. That makes a lot of sense. I have a 5-hour PowerPoint. Was it only 5 hours? I'm surprised it was only How you eat Cannon? How you doing? You would still call that a date? Would you still call it a date if Belle was also there? If I was on an outing with both Germ and Belle, is that considered a date? Like it wasn't a one-on-one. Belle went. Belle was there. It was an outing. The Belle was being a third wheel. Beko a playboy. Oh my god. For you, Cabela's was always hunting, camping majorly. Then they got bought by Bass Pro and became more fishing. Oh. You're doing well. You just came back from your reserve training. Ah, welcome back. Welcome back. I just came back from like 2 months of running conventions. 3 months? 2 months. The cat's got a harem doesn't surprise you. Listen. I just got people that I can now hang out with because, like, I've not really made any local friends despite existing here for, like, however long. Despite existing here on this plane for however long, I have, like, literally not made any local friends aside from Nero. Like, Nero is literally, like, my first, like, local friend that I've made and actually, like, hang out with. Because, like, other people that I've met and, like, hung out with, they all have very particular, well, they have like, what was it? My old work? I think they were all, what is the term again? B B B B B B B A G B B A G baby girl Asian baby Asian, what is the term BBG BBG baby, what is the term Babe bab baby Asian baby girl ABG. Sorry. My colleagues, when I first like moved to the area, they were all ABG.
There's an incoming update to the bounty board.
Hello, we've got a new bounty on the board. Let's go.
Hi, amigos! All 300,000 bounty hunters in the star system! How y'all doing?
And now it's time for Big Shots, the show that tells all about fugitives.
Chucks, howdy!
Oh my god. Hello, Raiders. We've got a bounty on our hands. It's freaking Game Guy. Hi, Game Guy. Thank you so much for the raid. I promise we won't hunt you down or anything like that. Thank you. My name is... Hold on. I have a code for this. I know I have a code for this. Is it this? Where is it? It's so gone. Whatever, those are my socials. But yeah, my name is bekogenning. I'm just your run-of-the-mill baka neko. That is to say a demon cat, not to be confused with any Turkish kitchen appliances. Thank you very much. I've been on an involuntary hiatus due to my work. I didn't even announce that to you guys. I was just like, hey, I'm going to conventions for like 2 weeks, and then it kept adding on, and essentially, for lack of better terminology, I was on like a 2-month hiatus involuntarily. But hello. Where are we? Where am I? Where's my messaging? You also went to your first anime convention this year? Anime NYC? Yo! I was supposed to be shipped to that, but then timing and scheduling didn't work out. You will not lie, you kind of forgot you existed. That's okay. I was gone for a while. Friendship takes time. It does take time. It does take a lot of time. For me, at least, it takes a while, too. Cabela's Bass Pro is a monopoly of outdoor activities. They have it all at Cabela's. They have a lot of things. So you have chosen death? Who, me? What did I do? The cat returns. Hello. Also, hello, garlic. Oh my god, garlic flavored potato? Oh my god. I like garlic. Hi, Zeal. First time seeing that. That was pretty cool. Yeah! I don't use that toggle too often. Cause, huh? Pardon. Great to see you, Game Guy! Thank you! Thank you so much for the raid! And thank you! I saw that you did a lot. You as always, you're always up to date with all of the video game news and knowledge and stuff. I always appreciate you posting that information. The returns. Good thing you got a Beko fridge. I'm so jealous. I want a Beko fridge. I cannot believe this. You will always associate salmon with you and vice versa. As you should. As you should, because salmon is rightfully mine. Bless you. Thank you. Good and tight. Bless. Thank you. We have an ad starting in 5 minutes, by the way. Critical Reflex had a publisher showcase today. I saw that you posted something today, and I was just like, that's not a thing that I'm used to seeing. Like usually I'm used to like it's like Sony or Nintendo Directive. I don't know what Critical Reflex is. I don't know what Critical Reflex. Hey, Sarah, can you tell me when is the season for salmons to be swimming upstream? Because I want to go on a trail that coincides with one of the salmon trail thingies so that I can actually see salmon swimming upstream. I've only ever seen salmon swimming upstream like when we when like driving from like east to west or something like that, and there was like one place we would always go to, and it was just like a small glass window, and you could see salmon swimming through that. But I've never seen salmon swimming above, like from outside and swimming like over the water and having them flop out of the water. I've only seen like through a small glass window underwater. I've never seen them over water. Can I? When is the good time to go see salmon, and so I can go hiking at the Salmon Creek Trail thing? You with your salmon license? Can we go fishing? When do the salmon... Can I tag along with you? Can you catch all the salmon? Please? Please. I was actually just talking to Germ the other day. I was just like, I was telling them about how like you guys would like, for a while when you guys were like constantly like telling me to have things on my throne, and I felt bad for having things on my throne, so like the most that I felt appropriate to put on my throne was like salmon, and then that became a running joke, and you guys kept buying salmon for me, so I had like a stock surplus of salmon. I'm running low on my surplus of salmon. Cause I haven't gotten salmon in a while. I've been getting like every so often. I'll get myself every so often when I go to the store, right? I'll get myself like what do you call it? Like a packet of smoked salmon that I keep in the fridge for like emergencies.
Ads are dropping in 2 minutes.
So like if there's a day where I'm feeling really frustrated or really emotionally low, I could kick out the smoked salmon and have that for dinner to make me feel better. We're hitting into ads. You heard her. I can't believe they are bringing back the Virtual Boy. Are they? Oh, they're a publisher. They acted as if the Virtual Boy was non-existent for like 40 years, and suddenly they were making it a comeback. For real? Well, VR is more of a thing. The VR is like more of a thing. October and November. So soon? I can go on this trail. There's a trail that I saw that is like specific, and it literally like calls out salmon. I can go on this trail. I want to go to this trail. There's a trail. I should send you a link and ask you about it. I want to go on this trail. I want to go on this trail. I can see if I could bug Germ about it. I could bug Germ to go on this trail for me. Ow. Sleepy! Congratulations on surviving 12 months. Congratulations. That's when they go upstream. Oh my god. Oh my god. October. When's the prime date? Like what weekend do I go? So like already the first weekend of October I'm going camping. The first weekend of October I'm going camping. So that means the following weekend, so the 11th, am I going to go hiking on the 11th? Sorry. I should let you guys know I'm not a huge fan of hiking, by the way. I actually hate the idea of hiking. I don't like the idea of wandering aimlessly and exerting needless energy. Okay? That's why I hate the idea of hiking. So, like, my boss goes hiking and he invited me to that hiking weekend trip, right? I told my boss, if you want me to go hiking, don't call it hiking. Call it having an adventure. I will go walk aimlessly for an adventure. I will not go walk aimlessly for hiking. Tell me the goal. I need to have a goal. I need to have a purpose to be wasting energy needlessly, okay? I need to have a goal. If the goal is to have an adventure, I'll go do that. If the goal is we're going to hike to waste energy aimlessly, I can't do that. I hate that. That my brain is just like, no, I'm wasting energy. I'm wasting energy. But if we frame it as in we gonna have an adventure, then I can do that. I could do that. Your goal, find a cool bug. I got assaulted by a
ADSR
bug
running for 180 seconds.
on that last hiking trip, by the way. I got assaulted by a bug, and I explained it to a bunch of other like staff members at the last convention I was at, like 2 conventions ago or something. Yeah, 2 conventions ago at NDK. I explained the assault that happened where I was hiking with my boss and all of a sudden there's this giant black bug that went it buzzed, okay? So I knew it was a buzzing bug. It buzzed and it freaking like assaulted my neck. That neck area where I had burned myself. Ow. I poked my neck and it hurt. The neck area where like I got burned. So like prior to burning that area, I actually got assaulted by this bug. And it was just like digging and burrowing itself into my neck. And I screamed and I like swatted it off. And then it flew a full circle around me and then proceeded to butt against my temple. Like it then circled back around to ram itself at my temple, at my head. And I had to like flail it. It was just like freaking as if it was being a football player and was trying to like barge against me sort of tactic. And the convention staff members at NDK said that they think that was probably something called I think he said horsefly. Is it a horsefly? And they said those neckers are quite like aggressive and assaultive, and that I was fortunate that they didn't bite me or something, because that could have been really bad and painful. Horse is that I don't remember if that was like the exact thing they said, a horsefly. I think it was a horsefly. The surplus is now a low stock. It is very much a low stock. I need to re-up on salmon. I used the salmon you guys were giving me. I used that for like my sushi bakes, which are super tasty. I love the sushi bakes. They work really well with the sushi bakes. The virtual boy is not VR, but I can see it using similar technologies where it's like AR and doing like the nice like 3D whatever. Wow, it's been a whole year. It has been a whole year for you. You've survived a whole year. Congratulations. You'd recommend anti-bear stuff just in case. Bear? I know I saw a bear. I know I saw a bear on one of my return trips, but how bad could bear be, hypothetically speaking? Like, I've seen, when I was at Cabela's, I saw there was a bell for like bears where you have to make a parameter and you put the bell up so that it notifies you. But also I've seen a video of people talking about electric fence. Camping electric fence. And in my head I'm just like, electric fence. Whew. Ooh, is that something I should be really concerned about? Is bear spray a thing and does it actually work? I do have a TARDIS.
Tea cakes.
Aye! Holy frick! Oh my god, it's almost 50. Oh my god, congratulations on surviving 49 months. Congratulations. Thank you. First really cold weekend. They love the cold. The first week of October? The first week of October? I hope I need to double check where we're camping. I don't think it's deep in the forest area. I think we're kind of okay. It's just focuses games in red and black onto your eyes like 3DS and the most anti-ergonomic virtual headset in existence. Wait, are they just flat out bringing it back or are they improving upon it? If they're flat out just bringing it back, I don't know what's the point in that. They could make it better. They could just make it a virtual headset. Bugs. What the heck? Evil bugs in these woods. It was quite scary. It's like saying, ah yes, I love to ride bikes, but I don't like going outside. What? Hiking? I don't like hiking. I like going on adventures. I'll go on an adventure. But don't tell me to like waste needless energy. Wasting needless energy means I have to eat more. Sounds like Hollow Knight. Bro, horseflies are evil. It might have been a horsefly. That's what they're telling me. That's what people were telling me when I described this creature that assaulted me. I don't know what a horsefly looks like. I actually forgot to search up what a horsefly looks like. But also, is it scary? Like, am I gonna be mortified seeing what a horsefly looks like? Because I couldn't see what this creature was that was assaulting me. It was just like this black blur, right? This big black blur. And like, when I say like, how big was it? It was like, I want to say it was as big as like a $50 coin, or like, I don't know, inch and a half, or an inch? No, inch and a half. About an inch and a half, maybe. But it was a blur as well, so I didn't get a good look at it. Those bite like a bee sting? That sounds awful. Horseflies are the big chunky ones. The rambling into you sounds like a bumblebee thing too. Oh, the ramming, yeah, the ramming. It was ramming right into me. Like, what the frick? I don't understand. Like, I've seen flies that like ram into windows, and it's like they're not gonna get through, and that's kind of what it was doing to me. It was trying to like ram into me as if it thought it could get through. Bear love fish. But it's just for a hike. It's just for an adventure walkies. It wouldn't be for camping. I don't think I could camp at the salmon trail. Bears unbearable. Unfreaking bearable. You are the gamer. You are gamer. Thank you, for being here for so long as you have. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do. If you see salmon jumping upstream, most likely you're gonna find bears trying to catch them, and winter is right around the corner, so this would be the prime time they would be aggressive in an attempt to fatten up for it. Do you think I could scare them away with Borit? Do you think my 1100 lumen flashlight would be enough to scare them away? A black bear is more scared of you than you are of them. But some don't care and requires bear spray or air horn.
Ow! Tea cakes.
Rubber Dog, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You were the Waylord of the tub. Thank you. could.
Do you want to come play Gundam card game this weekend?
What do you mean by come over? What does that mean? I'm not within the vicinity to be able to come over. Also, I don't know. Man, Gundam. My sister was in the Mecca. The only Mecca I know of is Haru and Desaith. And that's about it. Flat out bringing it back. It looks like a horse with wings. No, you're lying to me. What the frick? It's not a horse with wings. Oh my god. When I was hanging out with Germ over the weekend, I was like literally pressed up against the window and screaming, Uma! Uma! We kept driving by horses. I'm like, Uma! Uma! My brain is horse pilled. But I don't have enough time for horses anymore. Horse flies are just big, giant flies. That sounds awful. I hate it. Really big flies. Check the Discord if you want to see a not hike. What do you mean not hike? Are you talking about this giant map? When Beko says that she hates hiking, but wants to go hunting. The hunting in question. What is the red stuff? What is the blue stuff? Also, how is ONX, by the way? I was trying to figure out how to do disperse camping because I'm still quite intimidated by the idea of disperse camping and trying to figure out where one can disperse camp. And they keep recommending ONX maps, but that requires a subscription. And I don't know if I I don't know if I feel like subscribing to ONX yet because I don't know how often I can do camping to be able to buy a subscription for ONX. Unks. And they bite. I hate that. I hate that they bite. 1.5 inches. That's huge. Even massive. It's huge! It was a big bug! Wait. Now you're thinking about it? In the Umaverse, horses do not exist. So are they called Uma flies? Uma flies! Oh my god. Maybe. Or there's an entirely different name. Horseflies probably have a different name as well attributed to them, right? If it was buzzing, it could have been a cicada, but they are stupid enough for it. You get torpedoed by cicadas every other day. Really? No. No. Cicadas are like more football shaped, right? And brown, maybe? It was definitely kind of black and roundish. From the blur I could see. The size of a horse if flies rode horses. I cannot believe. In 2 flavors. Tripod, your face, or cardboard in your face. Either way, people will be assaulted by bright red lights. Red lights? By Borat? They could have at least made it in color, but no. Did they not make it in color? What? Let's go. Do you want to come play Gundam card game this weekend? The question is come play. Is this online? Or are you trying to ask me in person? I just got back home. Hi Hex. Hi Fuzzy. Just walk. You'll wait. It'll take longer. It'll take longer than a week for me to walk. Spaz, congratulations on surviving 22 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. We should yap later so I could tell you about work trauma. Okay. Of course. I love listening to your work trauma. This is not me being sarcastic. I know I sound like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm just kind of being derpy right now. I'm being serious. You could totally tell me about your work trauma. I said it and then I could hear myself in my head. I'm like, I sound like I'm being sarcastic. I'm not sure they can. The programming might curse them. Speaking of Uma, you'll be going to an Uma Mart. What do you mean an Uma Mart? The 11th if possible. Are you buying a horse, Gons? Are you buying a horse? Are you buying a horse? It's the path you took. Which one? The blue one? That's a lot of walkies. Second pick is the third 3D view. The blue or the red? Which one was it? The blue or the red? Welcome back. I'm good. I'm a duck. I'm a duck. Duck is tired of being duck. It's tiring being duck. Some of the ones you get are very dark colored, but not quite black, so you don't know. Horsefly seems like the most likely culprit. It's probably a horsefly, and I'm just really lucky I didn't get bit. But man, was that really scary and freaky. And my boss just sat there and watched. Butta! Hello, hello! Wait, let me just double check. Yeah, Butta! How are you? Man, I know what I'm gonna complain about during my anniversary stream. Ooh. I need to crack down. Virtual Boy failed so badly it didn't even last a year. Only had 12 games total. 12 games? That's actually a lot more than I thought they would. You like Onyx. It's like $30 a year and lets you mark locations, see who owns what land, see the topography, and even shows property lines and water features. Yeah, everybody keeps recommending it for finding dispersed camping, and I'm just kind of intimidated. I'm scared. I'm scared about trying to find places that I can just randomly walk up and, like, plant myself down, right? I'm so scared about the idea of, like, just randomly camping places. But I want to do it eventually because, like, some of the areas seem so pretty. Cat duck is good duck. Yippee! Both, just different days? Different days? Both. Oh, both of them are different colors. Okay. You're back after toasted bread, biscuits, and tea. Welcome back! Ow. Welcome back! Welcome back. We're talking about a lot of different things and everything all at once. What happened? What else happened? Well, I was at NDK. I had caviar for the first time. It took me a while. I had to, like, rethink about it. I'm like, I think it was caviar. I think that's what I had. Is it caviar? I think it was caviar. I had caviar for the very first time. One of my coworkers ordered caviar one of the nights for dinner. And I don't know if it was because I out loud said I've never had caviar before, but they ordered a caviar tin, and it was expensive, and it was a tin, and it was a lot more shallow than I thought it was. Like, I thought it would be a lot deeper. I thought it was a lot deeper of a tin, but it was just a super duper shallow tin, and they had the pearl spoon, and they gave them crackers, and I got to try some caviar, and it tasted like salty water. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was intrigued. I was intrigued. You haven't seen that movie yet? Yummy fish eggs, salmon eggs? I've had... Was it sturgeon? I don't know. I know it was the fancy stuff in the tin. I've had, like... the like, salmon roe and things like that. But I was intrigued by caviar because they always hail it to be, like, super expensive, right? And I wanted to see what all the hubbub was about. It is seawater boba. It is seawater boba. It absolutely is seawater boba. I still don't understand the appeal of it, but thankfully I don't hate it. I didn't hate it, but it is one of those things where it's just like, huh. It's just rich people food that is also cheap fish bait. Huh? Can you buy it for cheap elsewhere? Do you use it as bait elsewhere? Hype chest on the way. What is a hype chest? You earned a hype chest. Open to see your reward. What is this? Chill emo girl. What is this? Dude, why are all of these emotes kind of like... What the heck? Limited time only emote. Okay. Caviar is basically a flex for the rich. Well, I've tried it. I've tried it. I think in terms of like those things where they flex the flex rich, like you know, like where they make food and then they make it super expensive because they dab like things on there that like don't add to the flavor. Is caviar one of them? I think caviar is like one of them, right? Well, caviar is like salty. Now that I've had it, it's like the equivalent of like applying the most expensive salt when you could just apply regular salt. Instead of applying regular salt, you could apply salt boba, and then that racks up the price. I get angry at some of those tactics where like they just add something to rack up the price. So like one example is like gold flakes. When you put gold flakes on food, but it doesn't add anything to the flavor, to the knucking flavor, but they get to upcharge you because they're putting straight up knucking gold on your food, but it doesn't add anything onto it. I had that recently and I'm so mad about it. I'm so mad. I ordered like a wagyu nigiri because I'm always on the freaking journey to try to like eat wagyu, like authentic wagyu. And they gave me like one nigiri, one knucking nigiri, and they knucking put like a gold flake on there, and I got so mad because I knew that meant they were jacking the price up. Knucking, what the hell? Sorry. Where am I? There are cool hype train emotes like this. The cool cat. That is actually really adorable. Salmon, trout, bass can all be caught with salty water boba. Salty water boba, but salty water boba is kind of expensive. These peasants cannot afford cat. It's fish eggs. I know it's fish eggs, but how do you use them for bait if they are so knucking expensive? Just let them eat cake. I want cake. I want cake now. It just adds more digits to your... It does! It knucking adds more digits and it doesn't add any flavor, and it makes me so upset that they knucking put gold flakes on my knucking food just so they could charge me more dollars for it. It doesn't add any flavor. I got so angry. I ate gold, guys. Knucking ate gold. Such a waste of resources. Doesn't taste like anything. Your favorite hype train emote will be the... What is this duck? Oh, this duck! Is it? Oh my god. It is doing the thing. That's brilliant. You saw a gold foil wrapped burger one time online, and you do not see the appeal of that kind of... I do not either. I absolutely do not. It just serves the purpose of racking up the price. I'm so mad. The only thing that I will accept as being expensive and actually adding like to the flavor and whatnot is truffles, because truffles actually does add flavor. Truffles. I've had like truffle thing. I think I don't know if I've had full on truffle, but I've had truffle fries, so I know that truffles have a flavor. That's like, this is probably me being like ignorant, right? Maybe truffle fries is like the most plebeian version of truffles I could probably have. Truffle fries is probably like the most plebeian truffle I could have. But listen, I've had truffle fries, so that, and that's super flavorful. So that means like truffles themselves must be super flavorful. I've had truffles. I think I've had truffles. And that's like the only thing I will accept to like adding for flavor and then like trying to accost it for price. And I know like truffles, I've like watched videos on truffles and why they're so hard and expensive, because like you have to use pigs to go find them, but the pigs are also hungry for truffles and they'll start eating it, so they have to try to use dogs nowadays so that the dogs don't eat the truffles. Vertical YouTube stream says you're crushing watermelon. Man, none of these titles seem to be working. None of the titles seem to be working. Isn't there a little bit of gold in computers? Does this make you a computer? Aw, frick. Am I a computer? Oh, you know what happened? I made a new video, like I scheduled a video for the vertical, and it still had the watermelon one from last time because that one failed to take, and it just attached itself to the watermelon one. That's what happened. I'll have to fix that after the fact. Pre-scheduling videos is kind of complicated on YouTube. It's not complicated. I'm just a derp, and this is scuff that's just waiting to happen. What is this? Burger with grilled cheese for buns. Burger with grilled cheese for buns is greater than gold foil burger. I can agree with that, although I wouldn't really eat the cheese. I wouldn't really want a cheese bun burger because cheese usually makes me hurt. Another rich food scam is to make a perfect round ice ball for a drink and make it more expensive. I've seen so many YouTube videos of people making like perfectly round, clear ice balls. It doesn't add that much more technique, isn't it? It's just clear water, but you have to do it a very particular way to get it that clear. They charge extra for that? They charge extra for like round ice? They aren't expensive. You can get a snooze can-sized jar of fish eggs for $1. Where? Where? And is it the same quality of caviar? Is it the same quality? Where? I want to try. By the way, truffle oil is not actual truffles. I swear I must have had truffles somewhere. I swear I have. I swear I've had truffles somewhere before, but I don't know where. Eat your computer? I shan't eat my computer. My computer's expensive. Golden platinum are used in electronics, but it's such a tiny amount. But I feel like that has a purpose because of like electronics and conductivity and things like that. Like that makes sense. It doesn't give flavor. Blackberries are also rather expensive to buy in stores, covered in cuts and gashes and spider bites. Don't know why you pick them all the time. You know what? You know what? I was driving into the city, and on the side of the road there was nothing like blueberries and blackberries, and I was on Sasha, and I was so tempted because like I was stuck in standstill traffic, and I was so tempted to just like get off my bike and start picking these berries, but also at the same time I wasn't sure if these were safe berries or if these were like poisonous berries because I never took any foraging classes to know and to identify like foods that I can eat just foraging around. And then I also don't know if like what if I should be paranoid of like dogs and stuff just pissing all over these bushes on the side of the road. So I ended up not taking them, but I stared at them for a really long time while I was stuck in traffic. Hi Joe! You're at work? I hope you have a good day at work. Probably not the same quality food they feed the fish, etc. for the eggs. For the eggs. I don't know if there's any much more fancy flavor you can get than just seawater. Like, if I eat the regular one and it still tastes like just seawater boba, then I don't think there's that much of a difference. Hi, Abby! You have a mold kit for clear ice balls. It's basically a cooler with molds inside so it freezes in a way that traps less air into the ice. Yeah, there's just a particular way of doing it. But that's crazy that if they charge extra for it. Fishing stores, and it's not the same quality, but it's still caviar. Does it taste the same? Have you tasted it, Sarah? Have you tasted your own fishing bait? Does it taste the same? Does it taste the same? Is there a difference? Will it be like clear and like clairdescent or something like that? Also, on a side note, talking about like quality of foods, Ray sent me a video about like Mr. Beast did he made like a chocolate milk, like a Feastables chocolate milk, and Ludwig called it like garbage, and I kind of want to try it now. As somebody who like drinks chocolate milk for like breakfast whenever I decide to treat myself, yes, I say treat myself on the rare occasions that I decide to treat myself and get chocolate milk so that I can have something for breakfast. But otherwise, I don't eat anything for breakfast. I get chocolate milk. Currently, right now, I decided to treat myself and I got myself a Fair Life. Fair. Oh, there goes my microphone. I got myself a Fair Life chocolate milk. I like Fair Life. I like that chocolate milk. I treated myself. Usually I bounce between Silk Milk and Fair Life since, like, apparently regular milk hurts my stomach. So that's what I bounce between. And I would be so curious to try. I haven't seen it in the store, but maybe next time I'm in the store and I happen to see it, I want to give it a try because I heard from this Ludwig video that it was garbage and it tasted like worse. Like, he did a blind taste test. So there's a couple things from this video that I gleaned. He did a blind taste test with a bunch of chocolate milks, okay? I want to try what he rated as the best chocolate milk and the worst chocolate milk. Unfortunately, what he rated as the best chocolate milk is a local chocolate milk to California. So that means next time I go see like Ray or Pudding or something like that, I need to remember to go to the store and get whatever that nucking local chocolate milk is so that I could try whatever that milk was, that chocolate milk. And then I need to go get some Feastables chocolate milk and see how garbage that is. I'm curious. Curiosity allures me. If truffles are hard to find, then how are they mass produced to make oils for stores? It's because it's not actual truffle. I don't know. I thought maybe these restaurants share, and maybe the restaurants use the truffle meat for one thing, but squish out all the oils to share with other people. And you know, maybe these distributors, they like dissect the truffles into different things, and maybe the oils are cheaper and the meats are different, and maybe the restaurants use the meat for other things, but then they use the oil for other things. And would that not be the case to like make your money's worth, is to just sell parts of it and like just kind of like portion it out? You should have. It was probably blackberries and sal berries. Both safe to eat. Just wash them before you eat them. I would have been too tempted. Blarg. There's many types of truffles that are easy to produce en masse. They're not very good. Uh-oh. Make an oil, add other flavorings to make it taste more like good ones, and voila. I still feel like my standing is valid though, and that truffle, like when adding truffles to things, and that like that racks up the price, that's still valid because at least truffles has a flavor. Like am I still correct in assuming that truffles still actually add a flavor to things? Like, it's different than adding gold. Gold adds nothing and it just adds zeros to the price, right? Caviar is like, I don't know, that according to you guys, like it just tastes like salt water to me. And that adds dollar signs as well. But like, that could be like, oh, instead of salt, we used caviar for the salt, right? You could somewhat substitute that and pretend that makes it valid, even though I don't know if it tastes that much different than just salt, right? Versus truffle, where there's a distinct truffle flavoring. And if you add truffle, you're actually doing an additive to the food. I think those are like the three things that are usually used to rack up a price. Because there was one time on like some show or whatever, I was watching somebody that was just like, this is the most expensive hot dog you can ever get, right? And I'm actually sad that this hot dog doesn't exist anymore, because I'd be tempted to try this hot dog. But there was like a hot dog that was like local to. I think it was like called like the company I think was called like the Lazy Dog or something. Not Lazy Dog, but it was like a food truck. And they had this really expensive hot dog that was like a foot long hot dog, and they put like a whole bunch of things on it, and they caked it with like caviar, truffles, and gold flakes. And it was like you can buy it for like I think it was like over I don't remember if it was like over $1,000 or something like that. And like it was really, really expensive. And I was just thinking about that. And I was thinking about the caviar. And I was thinking about the truffles. And I was thinking about the gold flakes. And I'm just like, well, the gold flakes flat out don't add any flavoring to it. The caviar, at the time, I've never had caviar, so I don't know what it adds to it. And the truffles. Anytime I see something where they're just trying to needlessly raise the price, those are the 3 things that I usually see added to it. And I feel like of those 3 things, the truffles are the ones that are actually adding anything. Luxury sturgeon caviar is supposed to have a buttery flavor, but the sturgeons they use are endangered. For the buttery flavor? It tastes like salt and fish. It does taste like salt. I think that's why it's banned in the US in the attempt to conserve those sturgeons. Treat yourself to drink 98% of children's drink. What do you mean? Yeah, I treat myself to chocolate milk. What about it? She got the good chalky milk. I did. I decided to treat myself. It's been a while. Fairlife is good for people who don't do super great with milk. That's true, because it's like lactose free. It's lactose free milk. Let's go. It doesn't hurt my tummy. Let's go. It doesn't hurt my tummy. Easier on the tum-tum. Yeah, let's go. It doesn't hurt my tummy. Or just add it to Throne. Does it need to be refrigerated? Does Feastables need to be... or this milk? The other milk? The California local milk? Is Feastable only available there? No, it's this other milk. Hold on, the one that he rated as like #1 milk. I think it was like something called, was it Lucerne? No! 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 Okay, it's something called Strauss. Strauss chocolate milk, according to him, was his rated #1 glorious, like, this chocolate milk is like $8. Like, bougie, expensive, $8 chocolate milk, Strauss. That's what he said was #1. And I'm so curious to like try that out, but it's only local to California. It's only available / local to California. To be frank, most peanut butter in the US has the peanut oil removed and replaced with cheaper. What? What? What the heck? What the hell? What the heck? I'm having fake peanut butter. I thought that was the whole point of peanut butter, is that I'm using peanut oil in my peanut butter. According to Wikipedia, truffle oil is controversial as a flavoring ingredient, as nearly all truffle oil is produced from one synthetic flavor compound and may lack the complex flavors and aromas of fresh truffles. Have I ever had fresh truffles? Now I don't even know if I've ever had fresh truffles. I don't even know. Now I need to look. I swear. No, wait. No, wait. I think I have. When I was in Italy. When I was in Nucking, Italy last year, and I had the Nucking truffle and mushroom pasta. Oh my god, that was so good. That was Nucking so good. Wait. I think I did. I think I have had truffle. Oh boy, it was so Nucking good. That had to have been it. That had to have been when I had it. That was so Nucking good. And now, having pasta in the US doesn't hit the same. Like it hits different. It's like not as satisfactory. I need to go back to Italy, guys. I need to go back to Italy. I need to go back to Italy and have some pasta. Next year, I'm gonna stay a week in across the pond. I'm gonna stay a week across the pond. There's so much I wanna plan for. I wanna stay a week, so that way I could have more pasta and I could go see the Vespa Museum. I really wanted to see the Vespa Museum, but like, I don't know if I could stress myself out, like, financially again. Best chocolate milk is milk with Baker's dark chocolate melted and mixed in. You know, I've actually don't think I've ever tried, like, making my own chocolate milk. Like, just straight up milk and then, like, getting bricks of chocolate and melting that in. I think the most that I've tried was getting, like, the Hershey's chocolate syrup and mixing that in. I think that's, like, the most I've ever tried. Also, technically, you can make it with any oil. The truffle is just an addition. Oh, seems like the better oils also use preserved truffles, which aren't as valuable as fresh. Yeah, it's still tasty though, I imagine. Truffle is truffle. Personally, you find truffle oil overpowering and don't really like it. You've only had shaved truffles on 2 dishes and you enjoyed those. Yeah, the knucking pasta had shaved truffles and they were so good. Any of those rich meals that add truffles and they decide to rack up the price, I could understand for truffles, but not for freaking flakes of gold. Give me truffle flakes over gold flakes every day. What was it? I took a picture of a bag. I was at like the Paris airport and they had like a, what do you call it? Duty free section. They had a duty free store. You could buy a bunch of things. And there was a bag that had truffles. I don't know if it was actual truffles. What did I post? I thought it was a bag of straight up truffles. But they told me, I didn't get a good look at it. I just took the picture and posted it so that I could look at it later. And the lady asked me where I was from. I was just like, US. Ow. I was like, US, going to UK. And she said, you can't take this. You can't buy this. It's banned in the UK and the US. I'm like, what the? Okay. Let me see if I have the picture. I don't. You guys said it was not even truffles. Like, it wasn't actually truffles. It was like potato flavored truffles or something. What was it? What did I take a picture of? My throat. Badian. Also, I tried something in the UK. When I was in the UK, I found some chocolate milk there. I actually did try UK chocolate milk, by the way, and it tasted really good. I tried something called shaken udder. It tasted really, really good. It's made with Belgian chocolate. Oh, here it is. Here's the bag. What does it say? Saucy sauson farge a la truffle Niorve. Ingredients: viande de porc. Okay, I think you guys said this was like pork sausage, but it had like truffle. Like it was like truffle infused pork. It was truffle infused pork, but they would not let me buy it because apparently I don't know if it was the pork. I don't know if it was the pork side or the truffle side that was banned, but they would not let me buy the sausage truffle pork thing. Pork sausage truffle for 18 euros. I wonder if they would have let me buy it if I told them I was just going to eat it on the spot. Like, like I'll buy it. Let me eat it on the spot. I thought it was a bag of truffle. I would have been tempted. Does gold taste like blood? Some same as copper, nickel, steel, and aluminum. It doesn't taste like anything. It's too thin to gleam any flavor off of it. It's too thin. Blood gets that taste because of iron. Yeah. If truffle oil was made the way you said, then it would still need an absurd amount to package, which it then means that the truffles are abundant and cheap, which is why it's expensive in the first place, is because they are hard to harvest since they mostly grow in specific regions in France. Oh. I need to try more truffle dishes in France. You know, you missed one fun fact. That's also why blood rusts and turns brown. Yazoo? Is that a chocolate milk? Is that like the equivalent of like Yahoo? Yahoo's a chocolate milk. Yazoo. Less flavor than stainless steel. Seems one store in NYC sells Strauss. Do they? What do you mean? Strauss. All the way in New York City from California. $16 for a pint? Oh my god, is it that expensive? For a pint? I haven't checked how much this Strauss chocolate milk is. It's gotta be life-changing if you buy a $16 pint. You weren't suggesting that's how they're made, just how they could use those pointlessly. Oh yeah. They use an artificial flavor as pointed out instead. It is true there are types of truffles that are easy to produce and in many more places than France, but taste-wise, they're not really comparable. So what you're saying is, next year if I do happen to go to France, again, I need to now try truffles. I need to go find truffle dishes and find them. I was all about the croissants this year. I was all about the croissants and macarons, and I did get a croissant, by the way. I did get to eat a croissant, thankfully. I bought myself like 2 croissants. And some macarons. I did. I still got kind of sad about one of the sandwiches. I think I got a sandwich on the way back, right? I got a sandwich on the way back, and it was like really rough. Like the bread was really stiff. I don't know why the bread was super stiff. Meat was okay. Nice cured meat. But, you know, stiff bread. It hurt my teeth. You were mentioning that's how Beko thinks it's made. Oh. Just squish, squish, squish. You prefer most of your things to be duty free. They had a lot of things. They didn't have any souvenir spoons, so I didn't re-up on more souvenir spoons and shot glasses for the relatives, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So I couldn't find any souvenir spoons in any of the shops. I went to a lot of shops in the airport. Couldn't find any. The pork and truffle sausages, I would have tried it. I would have eaten it. I would have right at the airport. That would have been my lunch. I would have eaten that. Chalky milk. The biggest sin one can make is trying to get food across a border. They hate that. I was in a situation where, like, you know, for my emergency food supply, because I can get anemic, right? So I have to bring some sort of food to, like, satiate me just in case of an emergency, right? And one of the things that I always have on me is some form of jerky, right? I have some form of jerky, whether it be salmon jerky or like garlic jerky or whatever random jerky. I bring that with me because that's usually, I found that to be like a good lifesaver in case I get like super anemic. And so like even on my scooter or like camping, like I have that with me just in case. And like I was stressing really, really hard about like the customs because you guys were telling me like no meat, but like I hadn't opened it and I wasn't planning on opening it, but I did have jerky on me as an emergency food supply. And the freaking customs guy was just like, I was getting ready to hand him my passport. He didn't take my passport, and there was a screen there, and I was looking at it, and he was looking at me, and I was really tired because this was like the return flight, 8 hours, and I had not sleep prior, and he was just like, what did he say? He was just like, "Are you bringing any food?" And I looked down at my bag, and I pulled out my peach iced tea. I pulled out my peach iced tea, and I'm like, "Does this count?" And he's like, "No." He laughed at me and was like, "No." Any fruits, vegetables? And I'm like, "No." So I didn't express that I was bringing back jerky, which I had originally brought from the US, brought it across the pond, then brought it back with me. Was never opened, never contaminated by any bugs or parasites or whatever they usually try to catch it for, right? Because it's try to prevent infestation, right? So, or like diseases or infestation is usually my understanding of why they don't want foods. So it was jerky that I brought from the US across the pond, never opened, brought it back into the US. They didn't ask about meat. They asked about fruits and vegetables. I didn't have fruits and vegetables. I think we're good. Or should I just ingest that jerky like right now, like tonight? Like I should just go and eat that jerky. Should I just go eat that jerky? It was my garlic jerky. I think I have my salmon jerky on my motorbike. Yum yum yum. It's good for emergency because I have gotten anemic before. Devour that jerky just for safety. It was jerky that I bought in the US, like literally at a farmer's market, like 2 months back or something, or not. I don't remember. When did I get this jerky? It was the pork. Seems they are banned in the US because of certain additives. Probably meat. It's mostly the meat. It's the meat. It's the meat. You can't travel the meat. It's the meat and fruits and vegetables. Fruits and vegetables, it's because bugs could basically live in the fruits and vegetables and vegetables. And if the bugs like hatch or like whatever, you could have like an infestation, invasive, and that could like kill a bunch of like crops and stuff in the US. So that's the reason for fruits and vegetables. For the meat, it's like diseases, is my understanding. The meat is like diseases. So that's like the reason. Yazoo is a flavored milk brand here. Has been banana. Yazoo. That sounds like Yahoo in the States. In the States, they have a chocolate milk called I think it's Yahoo? I think it's called Yahoo, but like that's literally like the fakest chocolate milk you can have. It's made from water and like fake chocolate. So it's like the fakest chocolate milk you could have. I hope Yazoo is a lot better. If I see it next year, I'll try it. I couldn't resist the shaken udder though. The freaking marketing got to me. I couldn't resist trying a shaken udder. More flavors, but you don't generally see those. The other ones, the other flavors, like the banana. Looks at ingredient list of Oreos, seeing no cookies and all chemicals. Sure, cause that makes Blarg. Leon! Leon! Hello. Melon Queen hath returned. I'm back. I'm back. Hi. I missed everyone. I absolutely missed everybody. How are you guys? They also sell Strauss. What do you mean they sell Strauss in Texas? Hey, you want to go buy me some Big Red, by the way? Oh, frick. You want to go buy me some Big Red? Actually, let me go message Spicy Cow. I forgot if I ever gave Spicy Cow my address. They were going to go buy me some Big Red. Who was I talking to? Oh, frick. Try the Frige milkshake, very thick. Next time you're in the UK, and Chocomel Dutch. Next time you're in Europe. You don't like either that much, but you might. Frige? It's a milkshake? Hold on. Frige. You're gonna have to remind me next year, by the way. I'm not gonna. Whoa, what is this? Whoa, whoa, that graphic design. Whoa, 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 the swirly graphic design. There's that banana flavor again. Is banana flavoring common over there? What is this? Is this caramel flavor? Do they have a fudge brownie? They have a fudge brownie flavor. What's the difference between fudge brownie and chocolate? It's just they're both chocolates. Oh wait. Is that €1 or is it €7? Or pound? Pound? How much are these guys? £1.30? £1.30? That looks like a healthy color of chocolate. There's a picture. Somebody poured this chocolate into like a wine glass. That makes it look super fancy. I like it. I'll try to keep that in mind. I'll try to, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna remember. You need to remind me next year. I'm not gonna remember a whole year. Do you know what happens in a whole year? A lot happens in a whole year. But I swear I'll go to the store and I'll try to remember it. 8-ounce fresh black burgundy truffles, $390 USD from Sabatino Truffles. That's expensive.
Soft return, more like soft serve ice cream tilde.
I did get ice cream over the weekend. I did get some ice cream over the weekend with German Bell. I got it. We went to a place that was like called like it was called Six Cows, the Six Cows Creamery, and there were so many like flavors that were interesting, but also I'm gonna be real, it wasn't too impressive. What I got was great. I got the freaking sea salt caramel milkshake, but Jarm got the Cookie Monster, and that was just straight up. The ice cream was blue, but it was just straight up vanilla ice cream. And then Belle got a vanilla ice cream, and that just tasted like milk. So Belle's vanilla ice cream tasted like milk. Jarm's Cookie Monster ice cream just tasted like vanilla, and I got caramel milkshake, and that tasted really good. Devour that jerky for the safety. Same amount of bison jerky is about $40. What do you mean $40? So meat lovers win again. Still wicked expensive. I want some bison jerky. I need to re-up on more jerky, so for like my emergency food supply. Anecdotally, most Asian travelers you've met are keen on having fruit. It spawns out of nowhere.
Ads are dropping in 2 minutes.
I don't usually carry fruit. Unless if it's fresh, I have to eat it like right on the spot. Like fruit is best eaten like fresh. I don't like carry it around the store and things like that. They don't make for great like
Fun fact,
emergency
you can
food
only get
supplies.
soft serve from big machineries cause it needs to be kept to a certain temperature and other methods so it can truly be soft serve. Your fridge cannot keep soft serve.
How cold does it have to be? Oh my god, that reminds me. I'm not talking about any so like I went to Expo, right? I am so tired. When I tell you that I'm so socially drained, I'm not. I don't know if you guys have picked up on on this vibe, but I'm not really like a party girl, right? I'm not a party girl or anything, and I usually have super small social circles, and I like going on adventures and exploring and doing outings, but also I'm still like, but I still like, I'm like a social butterfly, but only for like a capacity of like 3 people. Anytime it's more than 3 people, I'm like, I go on like reserve mode. Right? So
While him using
that's been my
TTS,
capacity.
remember to only get your best bekogenning merch at tcakeproduction.com.
Ow!
Tea cakes.
Wow. What do you mean anonymous? What do you mean anonymous? Who's anonymous? Who anonymous? Is that an actual user or is this anonymous? Anonymous, rub-a-dub-dub, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. You're the Wailord in the tub, thank you. Is that like an actual username? Who anonymous? Who anonymous? Who anonymous? Who anonymous? Thank you! Eggy got sniped. Oh no. Emergency jerky for later then? Yeah, it's an emergency jerky for later. TY Anon. Hello, Anon. Thank you. Thank you. What was I saying? I was talking about the Bahaba. Is actually an account, but this is not it. Why is it trying to hold shadow? Why is it trying to hold shadows? What's wrong with what Shadow said? Anyway, organic things are hated. I'm so backlogged. I'm so ducking backlogged. Organic things
ADS
are
are running
hated
for
the same way
180
bombs are.
seconds.
Oh my god, I'm so backlogged that my own chat app is like deleting messages. Bison sounds like amazing. I tend to drink Mars closer to the US Milky Way if you're not familiar with that. Milkshakes. Mars is like a Mars bars. I've never had a Mars bars. You're so freaking worth it. Snap into the Slim Jim. I've had Slim Jims every so often on rare occasions, but it's not usually my go-to because sometimes it can be kind of spicy. Yahoo is not a milk. It's not a chocolate drink. It's oh yeah, that's right. It's a chocolate drink. It's not milk. They don't use milk. It's just water and chocolate flavoring. It's not even real chocolate. It's chocolate flavoring. Without the candy bar context, it sounds like you're talking about going to space, like you're some kind of glorp or something. Glorp in space, like an alien. Not milk, not real milk, not real chocolate. Yahoo! The U.S. chocolate drink is Yahoo! Let's go. You mean Yahoo? Yahoo! Not Yahoo. Sorry, Yahoo is the chocolate milk. Yahoo! People often mix the names up. Okay, you'll get the Big Red, and you want anything from the Buc-ee's as well. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was never impressed by Buc-ee's. I've only been to Buc-ee's twice, and I don't think there was anything interesting or something that like really lashed out at me at Buc-ee's that stood out to me. Not that I know of. Either that or I really just wasn't like seeing anything great or being recommended anything. I just remember having the sandwiches once and having the fudge, and the fudge wasn't like, I'm not a huge fudge person because it's super sweet and like I know I have a sweet tooth, but like also it can be really too sweet. You're getting 90s flashbacks of Yoo-hoo juice boxes. You love banana flavored milkshakes. I'm not the banana flavored milkshakes is so weird to me. But I mean, I don't know, that's so weird. But then again, I also don't like bananas in my smoothies. I always avoid getting any smoothies that have bananas in it because bananas are such a strong flavor to me that it overpowers the entire smoothie, and I can't taste anything else in the smoothie other than bananas. So that's why I'm kind of adverse to bananas because they're too strong for me. Drink not juice. They really force it so everyone, it's not juice. Yeah, it's not juice. It's not milk. It's just drink. Fake yoo-hoo, fake drink. You have 5 homemade brownies in your lunch pack. You need to be, have your brownies. You are also a fan of banana milkshakes. Really? You are a fan of the banana milkshake? It's so strong. I can't. I don't know. Is it the 12 moos? It's got a lot of moos. There was a lot of cows in there involved in the mooing. As long as you remind me you want chocolate milk, you will remember. Okay, I'll probably talk something about breakfast, and then we'll circle back into that conversation later, and then yummy milk. If you're ever in the seaside area, Scoops is a decent option. Maybe. I had salt and straw. I've had salt and straw. I've never heard of Scoops, but I can try to look it up. Add it to the throne. Add which to the throne? What am I adding to the throne? The chocolate milk from California. Fun fact: you only get soft serve. Oh right, you did TTS this one. My fridge isn't strong enough for that. Yeah, only dried fruits are applicable, like raisins, through the airport. What about freeze dried? Is freeze dried okay too? Partying's probably overrated. I'm not a huge party person. Fun fact, many soft serve UK ice creams contain no cream or milk. Wait, for real? One of the area's UK food laws are far behind the US. Wait, so what's in the soft serve? What is in it? While you're using TTS? Oh, yes. There's here here. Here are the anonymous. I'm catching up. Disco Neko, based anon. Oops. Gons. Is it Gons? Who's the nanananan? TY anananan. And then Shadow got auto-modded for some reason. Congrats everyone who got gifted. Congratulations. Where are we? Social battery. I know, I haven't even started talking about the freaking VExpo event. Glorp in space. You want to go to Buc-ee's? You said Yoo-hoo, like an anime princess, like that. You like that? Yoo-hoo. The Buc-ee's beaver is your Oshi, yo. Really? Wait, I've seen a Miku, Vocaloid Miku Buc-ee's. I think I took a picture of it somewhere. Someone I know has a Vocaloid Miku Buc-ee's sticker on their car, and that amused me. It was human milk? What do you mean human milk? No, you prefer the snake milk? Snakes don't milk. Their milking is like of their venom. There is this YouTube channel you watch whenever you play games or stuff, and they talk about different food topics. You'd love it. Which one? Do they show food? I love watching cooking videos too. There's only one explanation for this. What? They do, but it's the venom. Yeah, it's the venom. Snake milk. Snake. Anyway, I'm caught up. I'm finally caught up. Thank you. I'm so sorry for the backlog. I was at VExpo, and I'm not a party girl. I don't know if you guys got the vibe off of me, or if I give off the vibe of not being a party girl. I'm all about trying things, and I'll try something like once, and I'm a very curious person, and I like being introduced and intrigued to things that I think are safe and cool and whatnot, maybe. But I'm not a huge party person, and I don't know party people, and I don't know how to do the partying. However, I'd be willing to try. And when I'm like in an outside circle or realm, or when I'm like in the work mode, and I'm just like, the answer is yes, right? When I have it in my head that my job directive is to do networking, and I'm out and I need to talk to people, and you get invited to things, the answer is always just say yes. Whatever it is, the answer is just yes, right? So like, this was my schedule. This was my weekend at VExpo. I had to wake up super duper early. So like, I flew in Wednesday. I was like up all day. I didn't sleep again. So I think I didn't sleep again for the flight, like going to the airport. And then I had moderate sleep on the plane, was super tired, arrived into the hotel, and like contemplated going out to the store or to have dinner, but just didn't have the energy to leave the hotel room, and was listening to British TV while also listening to an Avi stream on my phone late at night, and it boggled my mind that Avi was streaming at night, and I was just listening to British TV, and it kept changing because it went from like we upsell junk that we buy off of other people TV show, to then a documentary about some animals on an island, to about stoats and birds, to it became about the history of like forensic science and how like the first mugshot was created or like enacted, and it was all on like the same channel, and I was like, what station am I even watching? I was so confused about what station I was even watching. I ended up not going out. Like I ended up straight up just not having dinner. I think what I had for dinner, I ended up just having like the croissant that I bought from my layover in Paris. I ate the 2 croissants, laid in bed because I started getting cold, listening to British TV and Avi streaming, and kept zoning in and out. I kept like going in and out of consciousness until it was finally like 1 in the morning, and I officially like just stopped trying to be awake and just went to sleep. Woke up the next day and had to I woke up I think around like 8 or 9, and I got ready and had to go and try to like pick up the badges, which ended up taking a lot longer, right? It ended up taking a lot longer. They weren't ready. And I had to try to find out where it was. There was no information of where for me to pick it up. I ended up going to like one of the hotels and I ended up running into a fish and just hanging out with the fish, and we just kind of sat and talked about a lot of things, right? And that ended up taking like half of the day. Like I didn't pick up the badges until like maybe like 3 in the afternoon. It felt like 3 in the afternoon. And then I went out to the store, and that's when I got some snackies. I should have gotten more snackies. I got a couple of things. So one of the things, I got to try British UK KFC. It was kind of mid. I was actually a little bit disappointed. I got their the triple box, like where it was like it had chicken strips, popcorn chicken, and fries. I don't remember if it had anything else. I think that was just it. And the chicken strips were moist, so that was a plus. That was a benefit. The gravy was a little bit more watery than I was expecting. It was very watery. The gravy was very, very watery and kind of clear-ish compared to like US gravy, which is more thickish. And that's not any complaint against their gravy. Their gravy was still just as tasty. It was just a consistency difference that I noticed. And if anything, has me more concerned about American gravy than anything else. It has me more concerned about American gravy than their gravy. And then the popcorn chicken was dry as frick and was an utter disappointment. So that was my rating of British UK KFC. And then I went to the store and I got some sweet Thai chili chips that Chicken had recommended to me. And apparently it's like a UK only flavor, because I've tried searching up that flavor here in the States and I can't find it. And I didn't get to eat it at all during the UK, so I actually brought it home with me. So I have this bag of chips with me that is UK only. I have imported some sweet Thai chili chip thingies, and I have that. And it tastes interesting. I can't describe to you what it tastes like because I've forgotten already, but it tastes something like not normal. It's not a normal US flavor. But it's not bad. It's not bad, but it's not something that like I'm very swooned by. It's not bad though. And then I got a couple of other snackies for the booth, but nobody ate them, so I brought them back as well. I got some biscuits, some shortbread biscuits. I got some chips, which is kind of... Wait, did I bring the chips back or did I leave it? I don't remember if I brought it back. Literally, all of my suitcases and stuff is still in my living room floor. That's something I still need to process. It's just kind of vomited all over my living room floor. So I need to process my suitcases. That's something that's been weighing on me, is that like my living room is such an utter mess right now. And I need to check if I brought back these bags of chips. I got like, there's like, you know how you get like party packs and it's like the small bags? There was so many freaking salt and vinegar flavoring over there, but there was one batch that was called the meaty pack, and I got that one. Weird food history. Avi really thought snakes made actual milk. Oh, Avi. Just give Becca some glow sticks. I want pen lights. Someday I want pen lights, but I've been so hesitant to buy them because I'm that type of person that, like, I need to research different kinds of pen lights and find the best pen light for me. Because I want to have, like, all the snazzy pen light features, but then also at the same time it's just a pen light, but also at the same time it's like knucking $40 for a pen light, and I would want 2 pen lights and not just 1 pen light. I'd want 2, so then it's really expensive, so I want to make sure I'm buying my money worth of pen light. So someday I'd want a pen light, but as of right now they're too expensive for me and I'm too uneducated to commit to buying a pen light. You did think that? Ooh, is okay. I think the term milking a snake is kind of funny, because they use that for milking venom, and it's weird. I could see you as someone who creates deep conversation during a loud party. Oh my god. Guys. So, like, this, I was like trying to tell you my schedule, but I was accidentally going too much into detail. Let me just break it down to you, okay? Thursday, I had an industry mixer. Friday, I had Vtuber karaoke. Saturday, I had hot pot with fish. Sunday was vendor after party. Every single day, I had to wake up like 7 o'clock in the morning to start work at the convention at like 8 o'clock, and I was also staying up late till like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning for these after convention events. I was up till like 4 o'clock in the morning each night. I knew that going in to freaking Vexpo that I was gonna have like basically little to no sleep every single night. Friggin' V-Expo is like one of the most tiring conventions for me, because that is like freaking network central. That is like network and bonding central. Ugh. And freaking like at the industry mixer, guys, at the industry mixer, I was riz killing myself. I was riz killing myself so hard. I would basically like talk to people, and like any person that I ended up having a conversation for more than 5 minutes, any person I had a conversation more than 5 minutes with, I would then hit him up with a, "Hey, do you play Fortnite?" I was nugging, riz killing myself. Nobody played Fortnite. Nobody played Fortnite at the industry mix. Come on, man. If freaking, we all play video games, right? We all have that one thing to like de-stress and things, right? Like, what do you mean British people hate Fortnite? A lot of the people at the mixer were from America. I think my headset died. But that doesn't matter. I was risk killing myself. I could look like the coolest person, but then I'd hit him up with the, "Hey, do you play Fortnite?" line, and immediately that killed my riz. Immediately that killed my riz, to the point that like there was one time I was asking somebody else if they played Fortnite, and somebody else that I had already asked that line and talked to previously overheard me giving that line to somebody else, and they were like, "Oh, B, you gotta stop. You gotta stop." I was riz killing myself, guys. You guys still think I'm cool, right? You guys still think I have a lot of riz even though I play Fortnite, right? I have riz. I'm cool, right? Even though I play Fortnite. Indeed, Buzz Buzz. Beko would be kidnapped so easily because she was asked nicely and it was a new thing to try. No, no. But actually, but but actually, did I ever tell you guys that when I was younger, I wanted to like, have you ever heard of like for your birthday having your friends like orchestrate kidnapping you for your birthday? Have you ever heard of that where like you have like really close friends, like super duper close friends, if you do, like long time close friends, and then like for your birthday they kind of coordinate with your family and they make it so that the family lets them in late at night and they give them like they pack clothes for you and they go into your room like with ski masks and they go and like forcibly kidnap you, maybe put a sock on your head and like stuff you into a car, and you and your friends go out driving for a long drive and they unsock you and they go, surprise, you're not actually in danger, you're actually just being kidnapped by your friends, and then you go drive out to the beach. Did I ever tell you guys that when I was little I kind of wanted to be kidnapped by my friends for my birthday? Listen, growing up, I was that person that had to plan everything. I would like to have a day dedicated, like a birthday where I didn't have to plan things. I had to plan like my own birthdays, like when I was at the homestead, but like not like I had to orchestrate my own birthday parties, but they weren't like things that I wanted to do. They were things that the homestead wanted to do so that they could look cool and impressive to my own friends, but they were never things that I wanted to do. So like I also had to like plan my brother's birthday party same exact way, and I had to like clean like and like freaking organize and like decorate and clean like our own backyard by my freaking self. Nobody helped me throw a birthday party that they wanted. It wasn't what I wanted, it was what they wanted. Anyway, yeah, so you could see why I would find such a thing alluring, where I don't really have to plan or prep anything and I just get taken by like really close friends and we just go hang out at the beach. Spontaneous combustion. Spontaneous activity that is not like I have to stress over. So something that's like not in my hands that I have to like stress. Listen, I just want to be. I just this. I can't. I need to stop talking. Every time I talk, I feel like I make it worse. I feel like I make it sound worse. I was about to say like, listen, guys, I just want to be taken care of. That sounds bad. This sounds cringe and embarrassing. Anyway, let's continue. Vegetables, fats, and oils are often used in UK ice cream instead. Only if it specifically says dairy ice cream does it have to contain at least 5% milk fat. Oh. I think I feel like that's like the least egregious thing they could do compared to like what everything else that the US does. Of everything, I think that's like the least egregious. Vegetable fats. Yeah, using vegetable, I think that's like the least egregious thing, question mark? I don't know. We're going on a secret adventure, let's go! Let's go! The UK is a plague. Speaking of, someone in Cali got a confirmed case of plague. Like actual plague? Actual plague? The plague is back? No! Don't say the plague is back, let's go! Frick. Freeish. UK gravy is a sauce. US gravy is a meal. It was super thick. US gravy is like opaque. Right? UK gravy was slightly translucent. be that what you will. I know that gravy is essentially like the meat drippings that you just kind of turn into a sauce. So the fact that the UK gravy is translucent is more akin to being like realistic gravy than US gravy, which is like opaque and questionable and is like more pasty like, right? US gravy is thick paste. Eat it? Weird. Only had thick gravy, KFC gravy. That KFC sounds worse than average. Did I just have really bad KFC? Which is already a low bar? God damn it. Hi, Kaiju. 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 Guys, I'm doing this because I know it makes Kaiju uncomfortable. Don't worry. I'm singling out Kaiju with special treatment because I know it makes him embarrassed. Hi, Kaiju. Hi, Kaiju. Anyway, Beko being swooned. What am I being swooned by? I forgot. By food, no less. Oh, obviously food could swoon me. Oh yeah, the sensations. Want a verdict? On the KFC? On the sensation of the KFC? I'm trying to remember the context. Messy like true cat. Man, the KFC, it was a little bit disappointing. It was moist, but it was a little bit disappointing. If this is about KFC, it was a slight disappointment. Talking about KFC, when are they gonna stop playing around and bring the Uma collab to the US? You would gladly go back to KFC if they gave something Uma related, even a cup with Umas. That's true. I actually saw clips of like Gold Chip being the Colonel. I remember last time I had KFC, it was for when they had the fake chicken nuggets. They had fake chicken nuggets, and I bought a couple of those to try it. It wasn't too bad. Texture-wise, it was a little bit weird, but I mean, I guess it tasted like chicken. But they only had it for like a really short period. They only had it for like 2 weeks, and that's it. And I guess they were just like, "Okay, no more fake chicken." Please explain. They will never do this. The US is still anti-anime. It will? You only learned today that McDonald's in many countries allow you to choose the Happy Meal toy, childhood ruin. Wait. Sometimes I could trade it in. Sometimes what you do, if you already have the toy, you go up to the counter and you tell them, I already have this toy, can I have a different one? And then sometimes they'll trade you. They'll swap you the toy. That's what I used to do. I'll be like, I already have this toy, and they'll swap you. Explain what? KFC plus the Uma. KFC plus the Uma Musume. They did an actual dating sim with a hot colonel. But they don't want Uma despite the massive popularity. No rest for the kitty. I was freaking up late nights. How many hours of sleep did I get each day? Uma Musume have done collabs with KFC in Japan several times. In fact, they even had gold chip dresses. Yeah, the Colonel and a little white mustache. Let's go. But if people hate Fortnite, you can't say that, Avi. The freaking #1 person I play Fortnite with is Chicken. Like Chicken plays Fortnite with me. Like straight up, like almost every single time. I heard about your free pack icebreaker tactic too. Yeah. Listen. It's hard saying hello to strangers. It was hard saying hello to strangers. Sometimes it's just like, hi, would you like some... I'd actually, this was what I did. I'd walk up to them and be like, hello, would you like some cardboard crack? Hands them a pack. And then that would be the icebreaker. And I'd talk to them and we would get to know each other and whatnot. And if we talked for more than 5 minutes, then I'd hit him up with the, hey, do you play Fortnite? But yeah, no, a lot of like, hey, would you like some cardboard crack? Yes, take some cardboard crack. We are dueling. And then I ran into somebody that was just like, oh, they took the pack and they're like, they were such bros, right? They're kind of really cool people, but also like they had so much bromance energy with each other, right? So like the one person rejected the pack because he was just like, he works in merchandising, so he doesn't really want more stuff. And the other guy was just like, no, it's actual crack. You have to like roll it up, grind it up, and actually smoke it. And I'm standing there and I'm like panicking, regretting calling it crack because I don't want them to actually smoke the card. I'm like, no, please no. And they're like, you grind it up and you smoke it. I'm like, no. Please no. But they're cool, but they don't play Fortnite. They laugh at me for playing Fortnite, but they're really cool people. They're super duper cool people. And they also, what is it? I'm trying to remember what the conversation was that we had. And they laughed at me, and I'm pretty sure it was one of those conversations that if Avi or anybody else was there, they would understand the context a lot more than I did. I'm trying to remember what it was. I don't remember what it was, but I'm pretty sure anybody else would understand what it was because they laughed. They said, what did they say? We were talking about scooters. That's what it was. We were talking about scooters. I was showing them Sasha. We were talking about Super Cubs as well. And we were talking about motorbikes. And I was talking about the gear shifting and that the freaking... What was it? I was talking about how the Super Cub had like 2 different pegs. They had 2 pegs for like the front gear shift and the back. Like you can go up and down the shift because it has 2 pegs or whatnot. And one of the guys said... one of the guys pointed to his friend and said he likes 2 pegs. And I turned to him and I'm like, oh, do you ride motorcycles too? And then the other guy like turned away and started laughing, and he couldn't continue the conversation. And the second guy said no. He said no. He said he doesn't ride bikes, but we talked about bikes. The first guy rode bikes, I think. I think the first guy rode bikes. But it's okay. They thought that Super Cubs and Vespa scooters were cool. They thought that they were cool. So, maybe someday they might get into bikes. They might get into bikes someday. Get that bunch of Fortnite bullocks out of here. But the Fortnite, we could do a lot of hanging out. We must go straight to KFC headquarters. We will be heard. No, they do a lot of quirky marketing. KFC does. You mean you do have a wife? So yes. Many years ago, you had a kid talk to you about your OW jacket on a train station once. What's an owl jacket? And immediately tried to convince you to play Fortnite instead. Overwatch? Overwatch? Oh. Oh. But you should totally play Fortnite. Blarg. But it's okay if you play Overwatch too. We need to tell them. If McDonald's can collab with Genshin, then you can bring Umo collab to the global market. How crazy would it be? How crazy would it be to have Umo Musume toys like that? That'd be so crazy. You've never heard of that? Which one? You believe you have? The kidnapping of the friends? Yes, the kidnapping of the friends. You'd fight your friends dressed as kidnappers. When you were younger? Like, when you're, like, a tiny kid, like, literally, like, it has to be when you're in high school. Cause it has to be when you're a kid in high school and you just start driving and you want to go out to the beach. Yeah, yeah. Would you fight? Would you fight? I don't know. I don't know. You'll end up punching them because you won't get kidnapped easily. I hope that you have strong friends. You will go down swinging. Beko, that's weird. It's not that weird. All you heard was that the cat had weird goals growing up. She is weird. She's a VTuber. VTubers are weird. For your birthday, you get to work. And she continues to do so. I continue every year, actually. Every time I get shipped to Anime Expo, just know I'm working for my birthday. Anytime I get shipped for Anime Expo, that's me working on my birthday. So, yeah. Your birthday is on Thursday. Oh, let's go. Birthday, let's go. Pow, 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 pow. Birthday, let's go. This explains why Beko was so eager to post pictures of the the fake kidnapping we were joking about. No. I just thought it was funny. Your friend napped once. It was made clear that you were not in danger. So it's fun, right, Zoom? You have experience. It was fun. It was fun, right? You had a good time. You had a good time. Thick soup. Thick gravy. The thickest. The UK doesn't seem to know how to make gravy. What's wrong with their gravy? Who wants watery looking gravy? I wish I took a picture of the gravy. I felt awkward taking a lot of pictures of my food while eating with fish. You heard mention of a certain legless reptilian subborder. Where? You, a snake, being milked? Kaiju, we were talking about milking snakes. We were talking about milking snakes. You came for the snake milking? You saw Berta's gravy and scandals? Terrifying. You saw. It was pretty scandalous. You feel the opposite of kaiju ASMR voice indeed. Kaiju. Hello. Kaiju. Hello. Hello, kaiju. Hello, kaiju. Hello. I don't know if he's still here. I don't know. I don't know if he's still here. Beko gets swooned by the lads, guys. You've been... No, shut the front door. You... No. No, that's... No. Weird. Oh my god. Sensations are this... Oh, the sweet chips! Oh, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry, having backlog conversations is hard sometimes. I tried it, but I forgot. So I'm gonna have to try it again after stream. You actually really like KFC. It makes you want to die though. The 11 herbs and spices. For me, KFC is not the flavor is there, but it's not tantalizing because it needs to fill a niche that I need the fried chicken to be crunchy. How can you call it fried chicken if it's not crunchy? And it's not crunchy, so KFC usually makes me sad. You remember having the donut chicken sandwich? Piece of KFC in between two. Did it taste good? Did it taste good? For the first time ever, like when I was like stationed in the Texas plane of universe, I had freaking chicken and waffles for like the first time ever, and I thought that was the weirdest thing. I thought it was super weird, like what the frick, but it tastes like waffles. Huh? Chicken is an outlier to many things. It is an outlier to many things. You did that before when you were a kid. You would ask to trade your toy for another, and they would do... Yeah, they would do so if you asked nicely. They'd be like, yeah, sure, kid. Cardboard crack. Normal Beko thing. Enjoy responsibly. Please enjoy responsibly. This was while playing your Happy Meal order. Oh, you can specify which one you want. Was a video from Japan of all places. But apparently it's common in LATAM and some European countries too. What? I'd like to be able to request my Happy Meal toy. You think McDonald's made a recent change to their Happy Meal orders? Apparently, you can only get them physically from the store or something. The issue is because people will order the Pokemon meal, get the Pokemon stuff, and just throw away the Happy Meal food in the trash or leave it on the tables. So I don't know how that changes. Apparently, you can only get them physically from the store. I don't know how that changes. What do you mean, from the store? You mean from the restaurant when you order the Happy Meal and you go and eat it? How does that change? Won't people still leave it if they're just buying it at the restaurant? Dirt bikes have pegs, but think handsaw blades upside down. Oh. You've been thinking of getting riding boots or snake boots so you quit cutting up your calves. I've debated having like riding boots, but also don't know anything about riding boots. I've never actually even put one on. I've been fortunate that I just have flat out platform boots. Anime Expo is your birthday. Sounds fun. Yeah. It is kind of fun, I guess. It used to be, I used to treat myself to Anime Expo. Anime Expo used to be my birthday gift to myself. I would go to Anime Expo as my birthday gift to myself, but now I work it. So now I have to like when I go, I have to try to see if I can find one item to buy to treat myself. What did I get this year? I got my staff. They were so sweet. Last year, I don't think I got anything but a Sakamambaspis plush because Crows was there and he was just like really adamant about buying me one thing, and I was like so adamant about not spending money because I think I was like trying to save up for the Europe trip, so I was like super broke, and I got a Sakamambaspis plush last year. So that made me so happy. I was so adamant. I'm like, no, I don't need anything. And he's like, come on, what do you want? It's your birthday. And I'm like, I don't need anything. And then like we were walking and we passed by a knucking booth and I just knucking saw the stupid Sakamambaspis face and I'm like, I don't need. I was just like, I could not stop staring at it. I'm like, oh my god, it's here. I have the Sakamam. I'm so happy about the Sakamambaspis plush, man. And then this year, my staff, I can't remember, they found out midway through the convention because Crows was wanting to treat me for my birthday again. And I had to tell my staff, like, I can't hang out this day because Crows wants to take me out for birthday dinner. And they're like, what the frick, it's your birthday? I'm like, yeah, it's my birthday. And they got so angry at me, like, you didn't tell me, you didn't say anything. I'm like, I don't know what to say. I feel weird telling people like, hey, by the way, it's my birthday this weekend, or hey, I don't know. Is that normal? Is that normal to just be like, walk up to somebody, be like, hi, by the way, it's my birthday this weekend. Hi, we're hanging out this weekend. We're working this booth, this convention this weekend. By the way, it's my birthday this weekend. I feel like that's a little bit weird to me, but I don't know. Because I don't want to make it about me, you know? Like, so I'm just like, oh, okay. But they were so sweet, and they all chipped in together, and they got me, like, a really puffy, like, purple jacket, and it was super fluffy and cozy, and they're super sweet. I think their presentation, or they're all, like, huddled together, and they're like, Beko. We all chipped in, and it was just that moment, that knucking moment was just like super sweet. They didn't have to do that. Ow, 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 ow. Beck will be like, the work is my birthday present. Working at the convention is my birthday present now. You get paid too? I don't get paid. For working the conventions. Instead, I get flex time, which is vacation days that I'm supposed to take, but then I haven't been taking them because my mindset is like, there's work that still needs to be done. So I've been really bad about requesting time off after conventions. So I have a stockpile of all of this flex time that I haven't been taking, because in my head I'm just like, this needs to get done by this day and this needs to get done. So like I just don't, because there's the work to be done. And I had a huge like crash out meltdown at like after one of the conventions. So I've been constantly being berated by my coworkers that I need to take more vacation days. I need to take more vacation days because I guess according to the duck video, I'm having burnout. I'm having work burnout. According to the duck video, I'm having work burnout and I need to take more days off. I need to take more days off apparently. Overwatch you don't play anymore, but still own a lot of the apparel and the merch. Time to find a new game, it sounds like, and that new game could totally be Fortnite. I'm just saying, ooh. No one bats an eye over tourists taking pics of their food, especially millennials and younger. But I was with company. And I mean, I don't know. It's KFC. I understand taking pictures of like really bougie, like decorated, like the food where they have like plate presentation, but this was nucking KFC. It was nucking KFC. Hi Kaiju. Hi Kaiju. Unless you mean extraction venom, snakes don't make milk. I know snakes don't make milk. Hi Kaiju. Hi Kaiju. Hi Kaiju. However, there is a species of legless amphibian that looks like a snake called the ring caecilian that produces a milk-like substance for its young. What? What the frick? What? Amphibian? Making milk? What? What? What's it called? Bless you. Wah, wah. You love the nickname Latam. Latin Americas.
Need to show Avi the duck video real quick.
The duck video? Oh, Avi, literally 10 minutes before stream. So like I was really trying to work up the courage to stream because I still feel low energy and I still feel recluse. I still feel recluse and low energy because of like all of the conventions I've been working and networking, and like I was working the courage or the energy or the oomph to stream, and I originally wanted to do like a marathon stream, and I felt like but like I wasn't sure if it would be too last minute. I wanted a marathon stream to like celebrate me returning and make it big and grandiose, but I wasn't sure if planning it last minute like this would be successful and it would just like flop and whatnot. But also I felt like I still needed to stream. Like I needed to stream even though I wasn't feeling up to it, because I felt like it was unacceptable to go like 2 weeks, having returned 2 weeks and not stream. I felt like I was being unacceptable. And then like 10 minutes before deciding to stream, I nucking get this video from YouTube, and it's like, oh, YouTube, you're trying to tell me something. YouTube, you're clearly trying to tell me something. It's Duck.
Explained by Ducks. Duck not sad, not angry, not crying, just done. Duck used to care, used to try, used to flap extra hard. Now Duck can't even lift one wing. Pond feels far, everything feels loud, even small things feel big. Replying to message is hard. Making breakfast is hard. Being Duck is hard.
Being Duck is
Duck
hard.
scrolls but doesn't read. Duck eats but doesn't taste. Duck sleeps but still tired. Duck say I'm fine. Duck is not fine. Duck is empty. Other birds say take a break. Ducks say this is the break, and it still doesn't help. Burnout is not
This
laziness,
is the break.
not weakness. It's
My
too
1
much
week
for
was
too
the
long
break.
with not enough rest
That
and
was
way
the
too much
break.
pressure.
It's
Duck doesn't need to be
unacceptable for me
fixed.
to not
Duck needs to
stream
stop surviving
after
and
a
start
week.
feeling safe again. Duck needs time and softness and less noise, and no one saying, but you used to do so much.
I did used to
Duck
do
is
a lot
still
more.
Duck, just a very
I did
tired
used to do a crap
Emotional
ton
burnout,
more.
Explained by Ducks.
I am apparently Duck according to YouTube right now. I am of the Duck. It was really greasy and sticky on your fingers because it was 2 glazed donuts and a piece of greasy chicken. It tasted weird because it's a combination of salty and sweet. But that should make it good. That's like chicken and waffles. That's like the same thing. That's the equivalent of chicken and waffles. If Tia was Latina America. You really don't need them for scooters. A strong boot like platforms are plenty. Off-road riding though, it's nice to not twist and cut and smash and bang your legs and ankles all day. That's true. That's what I'd be curious about for like off-roading, but I don't know how great they are for like everyday use sort of thing. I don't want to announce my B-day because I'm shy. Listen, I just don't want to be like conceited like that, but I feel like in this kind of business, in the like to do VTubing, I feel like you have to have a level of conceitedness, and I don't have that baked in. I don't have that baked in. But also go buy some Beko merch. Cringe. Help. Beko be like, the work is my birthday. Absolutely. Hi, Kaiju. Hi, Kaiju. Hi, Kaiju. Hi, Nazi dog. You're looking pretty snatched right now. Oh my god, are you guys flirting again? If one day you feel like job is being unfair, just use all those accumulated break days when they need— oh, that's so bad! When they need me! That makes it worse because then they make choices that are like ill-fitted. If I'm not around, they make choices without me and they're all wrong. I've been systematically trying to find like mental gymnastics to get around the things that have been like withholding the project. And do you know how many mental gymnastics I'm like planning and coordinating to do just to be able to get things done the right way? Like, it's dumb. It's dumb. Beko walking into work only to meet with an intervention. I've already had like 2 work interventions basically covering that I work too much. Okay? I've already had 2 interventions telling me that I work too much. But I have to. Because, like, things have to get done. What's the duck video? Duck song. Duck. Duck. Burnout explained with the ducks. Hi, Kaiju. Hi, Kaiju. Hi, Kaiju. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hello. Need to show Avi the duck video. No need to when you can keep eating. What the frig? Are you guys flirting? Oh my god. You remember this duck in another subject? Ducks explain a lot of things, apparently. Duck-shaped borb. I'm a borb. Would Beko make good BBQ pecking duck? You know what? I still haven't had duck. Like, I keep showing you guys ducks when I go to like Asian markets, and I keep wanting to go buy duck to eat it. I haven't had duck yet in a while. Don't get me wrong. I've had duck. I've eaten duck. I miss duck. The last time I had duck was frickin'— when was it? Was it Off Kai? I had duck at Off Kai with pudding and subtile, and like it was like 2 slivers of duck, and I really liked it, and I really want duck again. I want duck again, but I don't want to make it. And ducks have a lot of bones. Ducks have a lot of bones. I want to eat duck. No absolute way. You're yeah, let's hear. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that. Beko merch? Heck yes, there's Beko merch. You can get them at tkickproductions.com. Woohoo! Hi, Kaiju. Hi, Kaiju. Hello. Hi, Kaiju. Mood though, mood. Rog fell the because back of the line, you had your turn, ain't processing. It's called leverage, and it shows them you are very important to the No, because they still make decisions without me, and it's always the wrong ones. in 8K actually. What? Hi Kaiju. Hi Kaiju. Kaiju, are you cheating? That's kind of wrong, Kaiju. You should take care of all of your sugar babies or your sugar mamas and papas. Sorry, I forgot that Kaiju's a sugar baby in this relationship. Kaiju, you should be a better sugar baby and take care of your sugar mamas and dadas. Hey, they take good care of you. You should give them all the attention that they deserve because they take care of you. Or we can share and take AK to Paris. Let's go! Let's go! Are you guys gonna be my staff for VExpo next year? I'm joking. Let's go! For the integrity. For the integrity. I know. For the freaking integrity. Freaking right now. Wait, let me think about this. I don't like talking about work. Like, I don't like talking / complaining about work on stream. I know I've done it a couple times because it's gotten really bad, and like I haven't really told you guys about like my crash out, my breakdown. I had a breakdown like a couple months back. It was in between the Gen Con, like it was the Gen Con convention. I had a massive breakdown, guys. I had a massive breakdown because like there was just a lot to process, and it didn't help that like at Gen Con my boss was straight up taking full credit for the project and telling people that he was the one that came up with the project, and basically like leaving me nothing in terms of like credit. And he was telling all the customers that he came up with the project and that it all started with him, that he thought it up. And that kind of like I spent the whole weekend trying to joke it off, like laugh it off, like play it off as a joke, and just like just joke it, right? Like a defense mechanism, just to laugh it off. And I just couldn't, and I ended up like having a massive breakdown after Gen Con. I think I mentioned it lightly to you guys in the Discord, but like it was bad. It was really, really bad. I could not stop crying for like days, I think. I could it was so bad. It was so bad. Right? Cuz it was one of those things where it's just like, what's the point of me being here? Like, what's the point of me working? What's the point of me working on this? It was so bad. And I didn't want to deal with my boss. I didn't want to talk to my boss or deal with my boss. I like used a flex day or whatever to just call off and not go to the weekly meeting because I just didn't want to deal with my boss. I just didn't. I couldn't. But it was like, ugh, it was so stressful and so dumb. You're more of a goose. Oh wow. Kaiju in Paris. Yeah. Wearing an off-road riding boot on a street bike on the road is like wearing a bulletproof vest to a water gun fight. Too much for what you're doing. Doesn't help that off-road boots are stiff and if you like, yeah, but like I have been thinking about a lot of the off-roading, right? Like a lot of the BDRs and off-roading, and especially like I'm thinking more so for the monkey run, right?
Ads are dropping in 2 minutes.
That's like the big thing I'm mostly thinking about. I know I don't need riding boots on a regular, but like I was thinking more so for like the monkey run, is if that's something that I would need for that or not or whatever. But I don't know. I wouldn't know. Chat flirts with each other, but friend zone the Beko because she is like a sister coded Beko. For the longest time, at least I upgraded. At least I'm now a sister. Before, you guys just called me a Tamagotchi. Before, I was just a Tamagotchi to you guys. At least I've upgraded to being a sister. Ooh, ooh. Puts duck on the shopping list. Oh my god. Let's go. Are you gonna cook for me, Z? Are you gonna cook for me? Mama Mia, do you love a spicy meatball for you? Oh my god, the flirting continues. Hi Kaiju. Hi Kaiju. Loads bird shot with dawnlit intent. Are you guys gonna go hunt ducks for me? Hi Kaiju. Hi Kaiju. We don't mind if you do. I don't wanna complain. Because like streaming is supposed to be my break away from work, right? It's supposed to be where like work isn't part of my existence. So I don't really want to turn like the streams into just me ranting and complaining about work. I can talk about like experiences that I've had while working. I can talk about like, oh my god, I was risk killing myself by asking people to Fortnite. But I don't want to like complain about work during my streams because I want it to be like work-free zone, if that makes any sense, right? This is about Beko doing Beko things, not like crashing out over work. What is this? AK is your little kitten who you take of, but he likes to cheat on you every day. Every day that ends in Y. That is an interesting dynamic. TM! Hello! Hello! How are you? How are you? It's more OPSEC than anything. Hoop. Spicy meatball. Oh my god. Insane amounts of Riz. They are out Rizzing each other. I need to get some like Riz pointers from them. They need to teach me how to be Riz-tastic during these freaking networking meetings so that I don't Riz kill myself. Although I would still probably Riz kill myself because I'd still ask about Fortnite. Your boss is a loser. He blows. No, it's fine. Listen, my boss does care, but we speak different languages. That's the issue.
ADSR running for 180 seconds.
We speak different languages. My boss does care, but we speak vastly different languages is the issue that I have to navigate around. With that said, I did get like berated last week over something, over a disagreement. And I will say, like, I give my boss a lot of flack because I have worked in very toxic like work environments before, but I will say that that meeting last week I had was probably like the first time I ever felt like I was in an abusive relationship. But that I don't think it's that right now. Like that was like a one-off because he was very frustrated with me telling him no. That's just a one-off because I blatantly told him no. And like he told me something, he asked me to do something and I told him no because I told him I wasn't on board with the idea that he wanted. And we were basically starting from square one with our discussions because the problem we have, this is the problem loop that we have, is that we have this problem and it derives in this topic that we keep circling around in circles. And I've already pitched him the ways and the ideas that I believe this should be handled. And he refuses to listen to me about it and instead keeps offering up his own solutions for it, which I turned down as all bad. But we end up having these lengthy discussions about this topic. And the lengthy, to me, from my point of view, we never have a conclusion in these topics because we talk. He pitches a bunch of things and I listen, and then he gets distracted and then it changes to some other topic. So whatever was the last thing he pitched, he thinks is the last thing we agreed upon. He thinks we've agreed upon it, but to me, I'm just like, we have not agreed on anything. And I straight up tell him during the conversations, I'm not sold on that or this or that idea. But then he kind of has it in his head that we are of a consensus. And that becomes a problem for him because he has this assumption that we are, and we keep looping back around because then when it comes up again, I have to remind him that I'm not on board. and we start from square one again because he's had this assumption that we were on board and then we're not on board. And that's kind of like the problem cycle groundhog loop that we're in, because we just can't seem to we can't seem to agree on something, and it's so dumb. But I will say that my boss is trying now. Like, now that it's unfortunate to say, like, now that everything is like damaged, and I hope that things can still be repaired, but now that like everything has been damaged and broken, and like we're dealing with a lot of issues right now. We're dealing with so many issues like right now. Now my boss is deciding to start listening to me, and that community is important. Like, his messaging is now like community based, but also it's community based, but it's weird dissonance, because I read his messaging about community, but it's also like very detached and like doesn't know how to cultivate a community, which is really weird. So he's trying, at least. Listen, he's trying. And it sucks that it had to get to a point where like there was so much discourse in the community. It had to get to the point. But it was also something where like he had not had to deal with community at all for like I don't know how long. And I think it just finally came to a head just because I kept spamming him issues. I kept yelling at him that there was problems. I kept telling him that this, and this, and that like basically explaining that this is an issue or that is an issue. And it got to a point where I even was like screenshotting a bunch of things and sending it to him, because like I was the only one paying attention, right? I was the only one paying attention, and it didn't matter how many times like I blew at him or tell him that certain things were a problem. They always kept waving it off. And like it's unfortunate that it had to get to that point, but also at the same time, like, I appreciate the community for like, you know, is it weird to say, like, I appreciate them for having that discourse so that I could show my boss that it was a problem? Is that weird to say? Like, it's through them having problems that I was able to show my boss that it was a problem, right? That sounds weird to say. To say thank you for having a problem. This is so weird. That's not what I'm trying to say, but it's like it's through trying to like point out the community having an issue that I was able to like get more light onto it. And so like my tactic moving forward is to just kind of like keep utilizing the community and just showing that proof to my boss to just do the thing that I say, or like that's kind of like my tactic moving forward, is to try to get the community more involved, so that way that we have like statistical data, right? Because as of right now, literally the arguments we keep having is me basing things off of like what I think the community would like, because I know communities, right? I have you guys. I have you guys. Like, we have a little community here. So like I know how like communities are, and I get to speak to you guys, and we're like very open with each other and whatnot. So like I know communities. I have experience with cultivating communities, and also I've like worked in other like work environments, and product and merchandising and yada yada, right? And so like I have an understanding of like these things. Hold on. What was I? Oh my god, hold on. Oh, right. I had a little bit of a brain fart, and I like forgot what my point was. So like my stance on like my reasonings on things is like this community would probably react like this, right? Sprinkle in a little bit of like some psychology, and I like that's how I base a lot of my reasonings and choices for certain things, versus my boss's reasonings and choices for things are like my boss has ruined this buzzword for me, but like every time he makes a choice, his reasoning is always, it'll be exciting. parentheses exciting. I hate the word exciting now because of my boss, because it's based off of nothing but his own impression and assumptions of what he thinks it would be exciting. And it's based on nothing. It's based on nothing but what he thinks is exciting. And it's just like, you basically have two factions of thoughts that are based on nothing statistical. And like, at least with me, I can just like use the think tank, which is the community, and be like, please vote for this, please show the numbers, so that I could just show it to the boss and just be like, please do the thing that I'm asking you, please. Like, I know what the community wants, please. This numbers, they show, look. So that's literally like my plan trying to move forward, is to just get people to vote on it. Because beforehand, like, we couldn't share a lot of like dilemmas that we were having, because that's not the way things were usually run. It's not. Like, I'd keep asking, like, could we do a poll? Could we get the community involved? And it's just like, it was just not the way things were done. But now I'm just gonna make it the way things are done, because screw that. Like, you want proof? I'm freaking show you proof. Sorry, I shouldn't be ranting this hard about it. Anyway, let me continue. Where's the duck video again? let me watch the duck video again. Need a second.
Come on,
Max.
if we just do this impossible thing, it will be so exciting.
No, stop saying the word exciting. I hate the word exciting now. I can't believe it. I can't believe I never knew I could learn to be so triggered by the word exciting. I hate the word exciting as a buzzword to be the reasoning as why you do something. I hate it, which sucks, because I like doing things because I think they would be fun and exciting. But my God, has that buzzword taken all of the joy and fun out of something quote, quote, exciting? I hate that. I hate it now. I hate it. Do you know how hard it is to combat, like, the reasoning because it'll be exciting? Do you know how hard it is to try to be like, this and this and this will react to this? And the freaking counteractive reasoning I have to fight against is because they think it'll be exciting. I hate you guys. It's not gonna be exciting. Do you realize just like how hard it is to combat the reasonings of it will be exciting, they will be excited? And it goes back to the point of like over promising and under delivering. It goes back to that because the main like fuel of thought was just try make it more exciting. Make it more exciting. Like, God damn it. Hi, chicken. I see chickens like worried about me down there. Chicken's doing like hamster please. Are you okay? Guys, I told you I don't want to rant about work. Stepsister or normal sister? I don't know what kind of sister I am. You're still a Tamagotchi. We gotta make sure you eat, not forget to sleep much more. Yeah, frick. Beko doing the cat things. You say from your job. Tastiest thing you ate this summer. What is the tastiest thing I ate this summer?
Sarasalungguhit Verlind has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Well, thank you so much for the hydration. Tastiest thing I had this... I don't know. I had some steak at... Oh my God, chicken. I had some steak at the all you can eat, the Brazilian steakhouse thing. I forgot what it's called. Fogo de Chao. I had a steak from Fogo de Chao. And then I had some wagyu nigiri that was really tasty. And then I had some really tasty ramen. I want to take Germ and Belle to this ramen place that I found in Bellevue. Or, I mean, some universe. A decent off-road boot can be had for $250, $150, $250. You don't need 400. That sounds really expensive. Wow. Nice to hear from you. It's nice to see you, Tim. I'm happy that you still come around. Thank you so much. Duck breast with cherry / winter berries. Cider sauce, cheesy mashed potato is a comfort meal you make yourself once in a month. Send me pictures. Send me pictures next time you make duck. I want to see. That sounds tasty. See, that's where you're wrong. Fortnite can be Riz, but the execution has to be perfect. How would you Riz with Fortnite? Talking about Riz, did you know there is a US racehorse called Skippity? What the frick? Who has already won several races, and another one called Fortnite. What? Fortnite Dance? The Skibbity Riz is funny. Can you imagine Umamosame and there's gonna be a horse named Skibbity Riz? Very fancy. The ADD and ADHD is strong with that one. It's so hard. That was like literally them getting distracted is what stopped them from berating me. They were grilling me really, really hard. Like that was the hardest they were grilling me. They were telling me that like I make it like all of the hangups that I have and like the things that I keep telling them no they can't do or no they shouldn't do. They were telling me like I make it difficult for them to plan, which is so wild. It's so wild because I keep making so many plans and like marketing strategies and plans that just get thrown out the window because it's just not the way things are
Beko,
done.
what are you playing for October?
I don't know. Does Little Nightmares come out? I think I'm waiting for Little Nightmares to come out and the other one to come out. Yeah, I know, it's gonna be October. It's gonna be that month again where everybody's gonna want something scary, and I don't do scary video games, but they might be lucky if Little Nightmares comes out October, and that'll be your scary game for October. You guys gotta get used to it. Every year you ask me for scary games in October. I don't know why you ask. You know what the answer is. I tell you what game I'm into. But yeah, no. I know I said I don't want to complain about work, but I just want to complain about this one other thing conversation that I had. Strange Mata, hara hara. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. Thank you, thank you. One last complaint. Basically, the thing that we keep arguing about, I brought up, like, one of the reasons, they kept asking me for reasons why I have issues with X, Y, and Z and what the problem I think would come out of it. And I, like, gave them 5 different problems that I could foresee. Oh, frick. It's the chat is at the point where it's, like, deleting chat because I'm so far gone. How am I so backlogged? He needed to hear no more. That Bawas is so slow. Chop off his tongue. What the frick? What were we talking about? I think your boss is looking in the red. Was that when I was saying that he was taking like credit for the project that I started, that I spearheaded? It's a beneficiary complaint if he wasn't gonna hear it from you. Oh, this is probably from me saying that like I had to use the community complaints to get him to try to change. He had to hear it from the customers, complain to get better product. It sucks that they had to complain, though. That's the thing. It sucks that it had to get to a point that they had to complain. Because, like, throughout the entire project, I had warned throughout. Even from the very beginning, I had advised how things should be run. I had strictly advised how things should be run, how the messaging should be, how the marketing should be, what things should be done. And all of it was completely dismissed or ignored because it's just not how things are done. And it had to get to a point where so many people were upset and there's straight up Google Docies being made of that, like, it had to get to that point for, like, him to consider, oh, you know what? I think we need to work on things. Like, what the frig? Like, what have I been saying? Oh, sorry. I'm getting backlogged and the chat's disappearing. Sorry. It's the "this is fine" meme, but him saying "this is exciting." It's exactly that. It's exactly. I hate this exciting. I hate it. Becca's pretty excited. Come on, if we just do this impossible thing, it will be so exciting. I hate you guys. I got a new crypto rug pull, except you guys reinvesting early. It'll be stop. You want to go camping? It'll be exciting. I hate you guys. It's like you like fun and things. Here's the new buzzword. Here's the new buzzword. Today's word is exciting. It's like that. I hate hearing the word exciting now because of my boss. Like, for real, it's so bad. Every time he says it as a reasoning, I get so irked. I get so irked. I get so massively irked. I wish you guys understood the levels of, like, perturbed I get every time I hear him say the word exciting. Make exciting a bad term. Oh my god, did Belle blacklist that word? Did you blacklist that word? There's no way. You're gonna throw hamsters at here. Watch this. Exciting, sister. All of the hamsters. Chicken, you're still awake? It's so late for you. Go, my hamsters. The hamsters. You haven't hydrated since the stream started? You should drink. I'm very bad at hydrating myself. You should hydrate. Mods the spam. Ban chicken? No, don't ban chicken. What do you eat for dinner tonight? Cereal or Pop-Tart? What kind of cereal? If not, Pop-Tart. Yeah, what kind of Pop-Tart?
Shadow Pitong has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Pop-Tart as cereal. Ooh, or have cereal and dip your Pop-Tart into the cereal and use it as a spoon to eat your cereal. There you go. You heard a voice with the announcer commenting on Skibbity Riz's raise and the fact that he kept saying it without laughing. Skibbity Riz! Skibbity Riz is moving forward! Skibbity Riz is in 4th place! Skibbity Riz is just beating the lead! Skibbity Riz is 2 leagues ahead! I think it's possible if they just don't know. Speaking of nugs, you saw some nugs off-brand. What do you mean off-brand H drawings on Twitter the other day? You haven't visited the For You page in 4 days. You still need eye bleach. Wait, does chicken have are you saying that chicken has like adult chicken? Do you have adult drawings on you? What? What if Peak has Halloween theme? Would you play it? What the heck is Peak? I feel like you told me about Peak before and I don't remember. Whoever asks for a scary game will be banned. Listen, this year might be an exception because I think Little Nightmares or the other one, Reanimal, I think they both might release on October. So this year might be like the only exception where a horror game might happen. The month of October. It's like the only exception, the month of October. Fortnite Haunted House patch. His definition of plan is just assuming his new exciting idea will be done somehow. There is no plan. Just a little Dead Space as a treat. Beko, please. You never reach the reward. We have to do a marathon stream and you guys have to hit that reward. Cause, listen, I'm gonna have a heart attack if I play Dead Space, just saying. You were AFK, what happened? Why is the cat yelling? Because of work. Garg. It was like forever ago. You pull up the Dead Space. Beko, you should play Silent Hill 2. That sounds scary. Silent Hill 2 scary. Ow, ow. Not how things are done. Not exciting enough. Stop. Oh my god, please. Nightmare Kart for Halloween month. Oh my god, wait, like Mario Kart? Like Halloween Mario Kart? Hello, Yuki. Yeah! Hello! I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm sorry I'm a little bit backlogged. I hope you're still here and around. I'm addressing you now. So out of the loop, she doesn't know what peak is. What is the peak? Beko has been gone so long, she doesn't know about peak. Oh, frig. Was there a game that dropped while I was, like, literally shipped out for, like, the last 2 months? What the heck is peak? You're so sad. Beko, our mommy mumamo. Peak is this recently new multiplayer game where you and friends get together to climb up a mountain after your plane crashes into a deserted island. That doesn't sound too bad. That doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, even I know. Peak was the game of the past month. What the frick? I've been gone so long. A new game popped up. A new game existed. I've been like just so busy with conventions and working that I just haven't. What the frick? You reached the peak today, carried through the mesa, and it's all on stream. Really? Holy frick! Wait, how many players is it? How many people have already reached the peak? Everybody's already reached the peak. I'm like left at the bottom of this mountain. I need to go up this peak. I think Beko should play an Shut up! Peak is peak. Very cozy and fun. You can say it's quite exciting. There is no monsters in Peak. Avi, have you played Peak already? 4 without the mods. Who do I go up to the peak with? If you lose stamina, you can die. Uh-oh, you can get poison and you can die of hunger. I don't think you're even on this island for Peak. I'm not even on the island. I got shipped out. I got shipped out and I need to go back in. I need to arrive at the island to even go up this mountain. There is one what the frig? There's a monster in Peak. Let's play. Who else? Who else would be there? Going back to the one complaint that I want to complain about that I don't remember if I've already complained about in my Discord is that like this thing that I've been butting heads with my boss for like the past months, and this is like a huge source of contention and like frustrations on both of our sides, right? And I was pitching to him a bunch of reasons as to why I have issues with the way that he wants to do it, and like he kept waving them off as like non-issues. Like that's constantly what he keeps saying. That's a non-issue. That's a non-issue. Blah blah blah. Whatever. It's not like I've been warning him for months about everything that's been going on, and we're dealing with it like every time I warn something, we always deal with the repercussions because he doesn't listen. Anyway, going back to that, I literally then bring up timelines and I'm like, this is an issue because you're literally doing a pre-order for this. And then you're going to be doing a pre-order and fulfillment for this completely separate other thing that's for a thing different. That's for a forward thing. And they're going to fulfill it before you fulfill this other thing that comes out. And straight up, my boss responds, I didn't think about that. He straight up goes and starts explaining to me that he doesn't think about when things release. He never thinks about when things release. He just thinks about when he can market things, when he can sell things, and that's it. Going back to the thing of over promising and under delivering because he nucking doesn't know the process and like what it takes to make a thing and how long it takes to make a thing or whatever. Like he promises things that he doesn't even know like the capacity of what it would be, like the capacity of what's required to make the thing that he's promising, right? And it's just like, it's then after he's already offered it up that you then have to figure out how to make the thing that he's trying to like promise and offer up. So it's like you get caught into this problem of selling things that don't exist and you spend the time trying to figure out how to make it exist. And that's why things get delayed. And that's why he has no grasp on releases and when things release, because they'll just get done whenever they get done and they'll be released whenever they get released. Like, that was just so wild to me that he doesn't think about when things release. And he says I make it hard for him to plan things. You sure Becca's the first one to
Beko, I
lose
thought we were
grip
done
high
with
on
work
the-
rant.
That was the last thing I wanted to talk about. That was like the absolute last thing. The fact that like he doesn't think about release schedules, and that was just so maddening to me. Because he was literally berating me, saying that I make it hard for him to plan. Dead Space 1, you have to reach that reward. That's always the answer I'm going to give you. You have to reach that reward. I'm sorry. I've been told you only see the Scoutmaster in co-op. What the frick is a Scoutmaster? You have to leave someone behind? What do you mean you have to leave somebody behind? That's what you heard? You did say it, and it suddenly explains so much company history. That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate that, like... that all of this, like, oh god. Sometimes it makes me think that I'm the crazy one. Sometimes it makes me think I'm the crazy one. Sometimes it makes me think I'm the crazy one. Like, sometimes it makes me think I'm the crazy one. Like, is it blasphemous? Is it weird for me to think that things should be done a certain way? Is it blasphemous? Like, is it blasphemous for me to think that things should be done a certain way? No. It makes me think I'm the crazy one sometimes. What is your take on ASMR? Is the question doing it or partaking in it? Because apparently I like ASMR, but I don't indulge myself in the ASMR because I get intimidated by the fact that I'm surrounded by a lot of people that don't like ASMR, and so I feel like intimidated and don't indulge in ASMR. But apparently I think I like ASMR. In terms of doing ASMR, I have no idea how to do ASMR, if that's what you're asking. I did one ASMR stream, and I brought out power tools, and we broke into a bank, which is not the soothing kind of ASMR that I think people are used to. And now if you want me to, like, lick a microphone, I already get, like, self-conscious about me coughing and all of my, like, mouth noises. So, you know, I don't know how far I can get about giving you guys ASMR. I don't know how far I would get giving you guys ASMR. They locked you in a room? Please? Sorry. We gotta do another marathon stream and you gotta hit the reward. That's always gonna be the answer. No, it's exciting that you think things should be done a different... I hate you, Kaiju. I hate you. Just sad that things can be done so wrong for so long and so successfully. I know. There's so many things that, like, I would like to try to correct, but it would take a lot of, like, it would take a lot of restructuring. I have hope, though, you know? I have hope. Kind of. I kind of have hope. Because, like, now he's kind of, like, saying, hey, we gotta fix things. He's now saying it. Is it too far gone? I don't know. I don't know if it's too far gone. But, listen. I don't know. I wish I could say with more confidence, but I still feel like I'm in a position where I'm not listened to, if that makes any sense. I still feel like I'm in a position where I'm not listened to. So, do with that what you will. I'm trying to find mental gymnastics way around it. So, do with that what you will. You and ASMR. You so happy. Gun cleaning and repair ASMR. I don't have a gun. You've done it before? Where's the VOD? It's probably on YouTube. It's probably on YouTube. I need to do the thumbnails for all of the VODs. Right now they're all using a placeholder thumbnail, and so they're all the same thumbnail. I need to spend a day and redo all the thumbnails so that they all have their little thumbnail stuff, and they're all, like, decorated. You love those ASMR, like the girl who has an obsessed crush on you beats you with a metal pipe? Yeah. Yeah. Those are more scripted and like structured. Like, I'd have to actually plan that out thoroughly. For your friend, of course. It's kind of cringe. It's kind of cringe, but you can find it on the YouTube VODs. Just search there. The bank robbing was absolute peak. Frickin', I did a lot of scripting and coding I say that, but it's all on OBS. It was all like OBS coding and automation and like trying to incorporate like chat integrations, as well as like I made that new frame. Where is it? Do I still have it? I made this. So I made this like driving scene, and I had to like figure out how to make it so that you could see me in the rear view and the driving. So like I still keep it because I put a lot of work trying to like map out sitting in the chair, right? Sitting in the chair, and so that you could see me in the rear view mirror and things like that. I did a lot of like work trying to plan that. You can totally hear you doing a bank robbery gone wrong ASMR with Avi-san. Avi-san? Avi-san? San? Uwu? Ranting about your boss whose buzz phrase is exciting ASMR. Screaming ASMR. Just the random ranting. AK crying in the club right now, hearing his Oshi say he hates him. Oh frick, where's Kaiju? Kaiju! Psst, 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 psst. Kaiju! Psst, 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 psst. Kaiju! It's okay. It's okay. There you go. Go to sleep. Me! Go to sleep! You say that, but also it's actually it's coming up to Mogwai hours. We've actually hit like we're gonna hit like 4 hours. This is a lot longer than usual. Beko, please reconsider. I think you should say hello to Kaiju more. Hello, Kaiju. Hello. Hello, Kaiju. Kaiju. Hello. Sounds peak. And you're crying with him because you're an empath. Kaiju. Kaiju. Hello. Hello, Kaiju. Hello, Kaiju. Kaiju. You're gonna come see me next year at Offkai, right? Because you didn't get the Feed the Cat badge. You got the Glump badge. You didn't get Feed the Cat badge. That's another badge for you that you gotta go get. I need to make the other badges. I need to make more badges. More Dawnlit badges of honor. It was great having you guys like come up to me and be like, I would like to enact the badge of honor, the Dawnlit badge of honor. And I'd be like, okay, let's take this out into the hall. But then we got in trouble because like the booth in front of the hall was like, I'm scared you're gonna murder the people that you're glomping. And I'm just like, it's fine, they consent. They consent. Next time we'll do it in the game room. We'll do it in the game room. They'll all bear witness. They'll all bear witness to the glomping. Oh, frick, but next year I might be in cosplay. I don't know how... No, it should be durable. I should be able to frickin' glomp in the thing. Yeah, sure. I think. I won't break anything. You did it, except peak? What do you mean you did it? What did you do? What the frick did you do? That stream? You think it was last year fall. Last year fall sounds about right. You can do it. Either someone could hit you with a pipe. You want me to do ASMR? Are all of you guys into ASMR? Have you guys like all converted to like ASMR enjoyers now? You're gonna cope by knocking on your kidney? Don't knock on my kidney. Where's the ASMR where the e-girl beats the snot out of you? Oh my god. You guys are gonna make me cringe, right? You guys are gonna ask for like specific ASMRs where it's just like girl coos at you and be like, you're a good boy, right? Be like, oh chat, you're such a good boy. Who's a good boy? Or like chat is like dogs. You're such a good boy. Who's a good boy, chat? Yes, you are. You are a good boy. Yes, you are. Right? You guys are gonna make me cringe? Am I gonna like die on the inside because I'm gonna cringe? Now we need one for when she's on the scooter. Vroom vroom. I could just stick a microphone on Sasha when I drive out. You love that effort? It takes a lot of time and planning. So they're very few and far between. They're very few and far between, I will say. What's long gone by now? What, the VODs on YouTube? Nah, it should probably still be there. I had a thing where it showed like the power, like you guys could redeem to show the webcam on my freaking cooking table. So like you guys could like break the veil and see me like pulling at like the freaking power tools. Avispa, Avi? I know you were talking about Avi. It was just weird. I've never seen anybody address Avi as Avi-san. Hee. Tired office lady crashing out ASMR. I'm freaking crashing out. I'm Saz. Wakey. Hop on Fortnite. Let's go! Not tonight, though. Not tonight. I'm dangerously getting close to Mogwai hours as it stands. Are you going to make that kaiju response a sound redeem? What? Which one? Hi, kaiju. Hello. Hi, kaiju. Hi, kaiju. Hi. Hi. Hi, kaiju. Hi, kaiju. Hello. Hi, kaiju. Just giving all of this freaking hello special treatments to Kaiju because I know he cringes. He cringes. Kaiju hates me. He cringes at me giving him any sort of attention. Doesn't even want to see me at Offkai. Wanted to avoid me. Didn't want to be anywhere more than a 10-foot pole with me. It's okay. It's okay. I glumped him good. Are you going to make that kaiju response a sound redeem? That'd be funny if it was. If you guys like isolate that, if you guys clip the best like high kaiju sound, we could totally make that a sound alert. You didn't need both of you calling me a what the brig? Are you guys quarreling after you rizzed each other? You found a girlfriend beats you with a baguette ASMR. Oh my god. Speaking of baguettes. That's all. Speaking of baguettes, that is all. Basically, there's somebody on the team who's French, right? And we were talking about how like they got really offended by the Expedition 33 cosplayers because they thought it was like a stereotype, like they thought they were making fun of French people. And all the other stuff, and like part of the cosplay is that they have a baguette right with them on their back, whatever, and like we're talking about this over breakfast and whatnot, and we told them like it's not actually like racist or whatever or offensive because like the company is French and blah 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 and yada yada, and we're talking about the baguette part of it or whatever. And like she straight up pulls out a baguette. She pulls out like a loaf of bread from her purse that she casually just carries with her. And we're like, a whole loaf just casually in her purse that she just carries with her. She carries with her like everywhere. Like at the last convention I was at with her, she also had bread. And the last convention she also had bread. Every time she has bread. She had a whole loaf. So we were just like, you're not beating the allegations. We're not beating the allegation. You're not beating the allegations. And she's just like, it's good bread. She made it herself. And I'm like, that's good, that's great. You're going to FaceCon? Have they opened, like, have they announced it yet? Is it official? Like, I haven't heard anything yet. I know where they're trying to project it to be, but I haven't heard anything yet. A Gretzko ASMR? That's probably me right now. That's my life. Can I get into some metal music? Can we do some karaoke? I might do some karaoke, like, tomorrow or something, and just start screaming at the top of my lungs. Probably not. That's probably not best for my throat. I already have like a rough throat as it is. I probably shouldn't get into screamo metal. He peaked. He did it. He peaked. He peaked. Oh no! Oh no! Hi, oh no! Oh my God! It's been so long. How are you? But were we dropping? Are you guys going to Fortnite already? Are you going to Fortnite tonight? Beko, when given consent to legally physically assault someone, let's friggin' go! Let's friggin' go. Surprisingly, I didn't down anyone. That means I gotta step up my A game and frickin' glomp harder. I gotta glomp harder. I don't think I downed anyone, except for Archie. Actually, Archie was the only one I downed at Off-Kai. So there you go. Make that what you will. Only certain types of ASMR. We just want you to stay true to yourself, homie. ASMR, Beko complains about work. No, 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 I don't wanna, no. Why did you get goosebumps when you said that, when you used that voice? Which voice? What voice did I use? Which one? I don't know which voice I used. Hello. Which one? Was it a high pitched one or a low pitched one? I know you guys, I think you guys like get excited whenever I get tired and I end up using the low pitch voice. Which one? I always like, I worry that my low pitch voice just sounds too masculine. Looking but you see nothing. ASMR insane women generally bears you to death. Beats you to death with various weapons and tools. Oh my God, that sounds so aggressive. That sounds so scary. Like that could totally
Haro
be scary
Beko,
yandere.
I'm still alive and evil as usual. Are you winning? When are we peaking with cooks? Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what Cooks has been up to. I don't know what Cooks has been up to. I feel like Cooks has become evil as well. He has become what is it? A product of the internet. He has become a product of the internet. Your voice is perfect. Perfect ASMR. Today on ASMR, we will be chatting and reading up on messages. Just so you know. You think my voice would be perfect ASMR? My knucking dorky arse voice? Thank you. But also my knucking dorky arse voice. Cold start and engine noises. Cat girl attempts engine noises. Oh my. Oh my God. Oh my God. Playlist of various weapons used to beat you ASMR. Is there a whole playlist? That's crazy. They've gone through the whole record, it feels like. Beko gives you a lobotomy with a drill ASMR. I do have access to a drill. Oh! Oh! The neurons are firing! The neurons are firing with ideas! Okay. Yes! Neurons are firing! Let me make a note of this somewhere. Okay, note has been made. That's your secret, Becca. You're always cringing. Oh my God. You're always cringing. Oh no. That's such a state to exist in. I would absolutely die if I was in a perpetual state of cringing, although maybe like 50% of the time I am. So we'll see. Hi, Kaiju. Hello, Kaiju. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, Kaiju. How are you? How are you? Hi, Kaiju. Hello. Hello. I know he's chortling. He's kicking his feetsies right now. You guys keep saying that, but I never see any of this. You guys are lying. You guys are lying to me. You guys are just baiting me. You guys are baiting me to just give him special treatment when he's actually cringing and hating this. He definitely is. That response, yes. Kaiju is such a good boy. You try to stand out with the nicknames. Avi.
Hi, Kaiju. Hi. You're such a good boy, Kaiju. Who's a good boy? You are. You are. You're such a good boy, Kaiju. Yes, you are. Yeah, let's go. Good boy. Wow.
Like that. You literally had to drag him to meet the Beko. Thank you for dragging him out to meeting me. I'm sorry, I like being in your personal space. I'm gonna be up in your face right now. It's been a while since I've been here with you guys. I'm gonna be up in your personal space. You're gonna deal with it.
Hi, Kaiju.
Big Bill, what's good? Yo. He's soon Beko. It's okay. I don't know. I can't tell. What do you mean he's soon? You could all be lying. You're all lying. You're lying. You're so lying. Hon baguette. Bruh. Ooh, it's a stereotype for a reason. She wasn't beating the allegations at all. Oh. Yo, there's the name card. It thinks I said my name. Let's go. In case you ever forget, that's the name card reminding you who I am. Oh yeah. That all the French people carry for emergencies. She had it, which was the craziest thing. She had it, which was the craziest thing. I can't believe. And as a weapon, don't tell me she carries a bottle of wine as well, along with some cheese. She did not. I do not believe she had cheese or wine, but she did like wine. She actually did prefer wine. We actually had a conversation about alcohol, and she was surprised that like I had not really had wine. Like I don't know. I really don't know my alcohol palate, right? Because I don't really drink, and I don't hang out with a lot of people that drink, so I don't have an alcohol palate. So that's why, like, whenever I hang out, like, with my boss or whatever,
Wait, who you
I'll
were
try.
again?
I'm Beko. Is it gonna trigger? I don't remember if it triggers to me saying my name. I can't remember if it triggers to me saying Beko. Hello, I'm Beko. Hello, I'm Beko. Hello. It's not triggering. Hello? Oh my god, I forgot that streamer bot has like updated its interface and it looks completely different now. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get reused to like all of my stream applications. Why is it in dark mode? Why is my streamer bot in dark mode? It's never been in dark mode before. Oh my god, it's got a new user interface. It looks completely advanced and not crappy, but now I'm so confused as to where anything is. StreamerBot has always had a crummy UI. What is this? Why does it look good right now? I'll have to deal with that after stream. I'll have to deal with that at another day. She made it herself. She did make it herself. Accessories with garlic. I wonder if she had garlic. Just get Belle to do the death metal voice. Wow. Wow. You couldn't knock down a pencil. Also, Minato, you should probably consider having
I like new streamer bot interface. I can finally finish AI bot thing in there. I almost made it being able to see stream.
Oh really? I haven't gotten a chance to look at the interface. I'm literally just opened it just now, and this is like I've been using it this stream and I haven't even looked at it, and so I have not seen this interface. Like I just looked at it just now. I'm just was surprised. I'm surprised seeing this user interface. It's dark and it's sleek and it's like nice. The last interface was such garbage. I'll have to get re-familiar with that. Also, Manada Ano, you should get what do you call it? A profile image. You should get yourself a profile image. Couldn't knock down a pencil. I could totally. I think didn't I like what's the word? Didn't I clothesline you? Didn't I like hardcore clotheslined you for your glomp? I did. I clotheslined you. If we ever meet at a con, you have to tackle me down to the floor or you'll be very disappointed. I can try my best. I will do my absolute besties. I am just really scared of like hurting you guys, so I've been withholding. But if you guys are completely okay with it, then I will use my full force. I was scared of hurting you guys. The mommy sounding. Which one's the mommy sounding voice? I don't know which one's the mommy sound. What's the mommy sound? What's a mommy line? What's a mommy sounding line? Hello? Oh. What the frick? How come it triggered to me saying haro? Yes, I'm an inquisitive workaholic. Pleasure to meet you. You also got goosebumps when Beko speaks calmly. What calmly?
Hugatribi Target has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Hugatri, y'all, how have you been? Oh my god, I'm so happy. Thank you so much for the hydration. I'm so glad that you guys are all still around. Low-key, sorry for disappearing for like 2 months on you guys. Let's freaking go. Huh? How? Yes? Why are you a product? Yes, Cooks is a product of the internet. You are not. You're totally a product of the internet. Cooks completely changed. I still stand by my viewpoint that Cooks completely changed after being exposed to VTubers. Cooks is an entirely different raccoon after being exposed to VTubers. This cat needs some diesel. Beko, I said, I am, what? Adorable. She wonders why we love her so much. What did I do? You think the ASMR could work?
Okay, chat. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. You ready? Pow, pow, pow.
Something like that. I'm gonna cringe. Purr.
Yeah.
You should be a stream manager because you're good at coming up with good stream ideas. I think managers do more than just come up with stream ideas. Also, Kankaniki! Hello, hello! How are you doing? How are you doing? It's been so long. It's been so long. Go to sleep now? Does that say nay or does that say yay? Hi, Kaiju.
Hi, Kaiju. Hello.
You're not gonna lie, you're getting jealous of Kaiju. Why are you getting jealous of Kaiju? Because I'm bullying him? Is that considered bullying? Is that considered bullying? Giving him special treatment? I'm bullying you by treating you nicely. No, Beko, he definitely likes it. That's why he sticks around. You never know. Maybe he just likes to bully B. He's just extremely soon. Very extremely. Very Inuyasha coded.
Sit, boy! Urusai. Sit, boy.
Kill yourself. No! Who are you?
Who am I?
Who are you? You shelled out to Kick Productions earlier? You did. I don't use light mode, but like Streamer Bot didn't have a dark mode, if that makes any sense. Streamer Bot did not have a dark mode, and now they do. And it's like the default. So like I'm just shocked. I was expecting, when I opened Streamer Bot, I was expecting the blinding white box, and it's now this cool sleek
Ads are
dark.
dropping in 2 minutes.
I'm gonna snooze that. You like the newer interface? I'm gonna have to explore it. It does look super sleek. It looks so nice. They also remade code editor. It's not work. Uh-oh. Does some of my codes not work? Does that mean some of my codes not work? Uh-oh. You can't hurt me. That's a funny joke. Which one? Hi, Hug. How are you? How are you? Was the change in cooks more pronounced when he found VTubers or when he became a VTuber? When he found VTubers. It was when he found VTubers. Yeah. That's when the ball rolled and kept rolling.
Hi, Kaiju. Hello. Hi.
Oh, there it goes again. I can't remember. Does it trigger to hi or haro? Does it trigger to haro? Does it trigger to be saying haro? Hi kaiju. Everybody's now gonna hi kaiju. Everybody hi kaiju. Now this type of bullying you will allow. I bully you with kindness. Let's go. That can't be true. Cooks, I told you that it was true, like when it was happening. I told you. Live.
Harrow, harrow.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Oh, you mean now it works? It absolutely works.
Hello. Hi, Kaiju. Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello. Okay. Anyway, it's now hit officially Mogwai hours. I need to feed myself before I die and diminish. I'm so glad to be back, guys. I'm so glad to be back. There's still a lot more that I need to talk about in terms of like the conventions and things like that. Like one of them is like, hey, I low-key want to learn blackjack now. Like not just I know how to play blackjack, but I low-key like want to master and be OP good at blackjack. I want to be super good at blackjack. So like that's what I want. I want to be a good blackjack player so that next time when I'm gambling with other people's money at a casino, I can win them loads of cash and look really cool. How elite would that be if like, you know, you're just like casually playing blackjack and you've met this tiny Asian girl and you want her to participate in the fun of blackjack, so you give her like $20 worth of chips to just play and just try it out, and then that $20 worth of chips turns into like hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of chips, and I become like the big roller baller at the table, and everybody is like, "Whoa!" And I'm like this tiny Asian girl that only started with $20 worth of chips. How cool would that be? How cool would that be for my Riz if I mastered blackjack? Yeah, if I mastered blackjack and I became super good at it, how cool would that be, guys? And then they break my kneecaps? Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. They wouldn't, because then I would glomp them to the floor. Beko recreating Crazy Rich Asian? I haven't seen that movie yet. I should watch that movie, shouldn't I? Jack on your black until you naturally win. This cat can gamble. I did get it up to like $100, and then it got lost away because I went to the bathroom and I let the original owner of the cash use the money while I was gone to the bathroom, and they lost it all. In Grand Theft Auto, you were the best at blackjack. No, you didn't restart your file every time you lost after going in. What the frig? It would be exciting. GTA San Andreas sounds. Fortnite might have a blackjack custom lobby you can practice at. I want like a legit blackjack, like a straight up legit blackjack. There has to be like some sort of. I downloaded a blackjack trainer app on my phone that kind of like tells you the Bible of blackjack, when you should hit and when you should stand, when you should double on like different things. And I want to see how accurate it is, and if I can like somehow systematically like study when to do these like inherently, and then let's go to the casino, baby. Then we try it out, right? We gotta try it out. What's the schedule for the week? I will try to make it tomorrow. I would say I'd make it tonight, but it's already past Mogwai hours and I need to eat. I'll try to make it tomorrow. But basically, I think my new stream schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays is what I'm going to try to go for. And the reason why I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays is because I'm front loading it to the front of the week in case, so that way I could utilize the weekends for like scooter riding. I know that sounds selfish. But like I want to utilize the weekend for like what little scooter riding I have left of the season. So I'm front loading the streams to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Time to hop on Rain Bet. What is Rain Bet? Winning. Oh frick! Did I run out of skips for my ads? Sounds like card counting. It's not card counting if you're just really good at it. I wanted to frickin' raid Ray, but she's like doing a snack time. But I'm gonna raid her anyway because I already have her thing up. We're gonna go hop into the pod, guys, and we're gonna raid Ray. She's super cute and adorable. She's playing a scary game right now. She's playing the paranoia scary game where you have to figure out who's human and who's not human. So definitely give that a try. Give her a watch. She's adorable. She's great. She's mega adorable. I cannot like express to you how adorable she is. She's super mega adorable. Like, I kid you not. She's just like so squishy. She's so squishy. You'll love her. It'll be great. She's so baby. If you like baby Avi, you will like baby Ray. There you go. Snooze one last time. You be getting in the pod, and yeah, I'll try to stream again tomorrow. I'll try to get a schedule up. We need to talk if I really should try to do a marathon stream, but as I mentioned to you, like next week I have a doctor's appointment, and like over the weekend I'm going to like spend the night at Neuro's, as well as like go to camping the week after, so I don't know if that's like valid enough dedicated time to like give you as a marathon, or we could just do like a week stream. I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.